amazing display of talent by our students. And I anticipate that the very same would happen this year. So I urge you students, athletes, to compete with the spirit of sportsmanship, discipline, and unity. Today's sports meet is your classroom away from Corinth government. In this sports meet, your new classroom for today, you learn teamwork, resilience, and respect. So as you cheer our athletes on, let us remember that true victory lies not only in winning medals, but in striving with courage, supporting one another, and giving your very best. This includes cheering for those who are not winning. It includes ensuring that the person who is at the very back feels supported until he or she finishes the finish line, until they're done with the race. We have to encourage and support them because we know that not everyone can do what these students are doing. Thank you to the teachers, coaches, and contributors to the sports, all sponsors and parents. Year after year, you come out and you support, and we're grateful. The Ministry of Education is extremely appreciative of your efforts. And now, without much further ado, it gives me great joy to declare the Corinth Government School Annual Athletics Sports Meet officially opened. Do enjoy the rest of the afternoon.
Thank you, Mrs. Marshall, for your remarks and for officially opening today's sports meet. Boys and girls, parents, a lovely lady just walked by. Who is she? You know her? She has on a nice, lovely brown hat. Do you know her? How do we call her? Princey. If you love your principal, say, love you, Princey. All right, Princey, you are loved. At this time, I invite Jasania Orr, who is going to lead us in our school song. So please stand again so that we can sing our school song.
I can see your bougainvillea, flamboyant and cherry trees. I just love your coconut palms and bamboos waving in the breeze. I can touch your sturdy wall, hear the river trickling by. I am proud to stand here within you. You're my source of hope and joy. You to me is just like a beacon standing proudly to guide me by. You provide a motivation to keep me going on. You give me an education to carry me along. You taught me to persevere, with only hope success comes. CG as a hope of my future, I salute you now in song. Be my guide, my hope, my provider of morals both good and strong. CG as the hope of my future, I salute you now in song. Be our guide, our hope, our mentor, and continue to progress on. And continue to progress on.
Thank you, Jasania. And I'd like to piggyback off something I've just heard in the bleachers. That's the best school song around. And I think we'd agree to that. Maybe a bit biased, but we'd agree to that. And so, parents, students, teachers, spectators, viewers online, all, we're here today to witness greatness as it happens here in Las Vegas. as we witness and take part in the Corinth Government School Sports. To the students, the athletes, do your best. Your best is good enough. Run hard. Try your best to give your house as much points as you can. But most importantly, have fun and enjoy your sports meet. To the parents and all the spectators, support the children, support the athletes, cheer them on as they run, regardless of what position they are in the race. Support the bar, support the food tent, and all in all, let's have a good day here at Lassages as we enjoy our sports meet. I thank everybody for coming out. Enjoy today's sports meet. But just before we get into the action on the track, I'd like to inform you of our main sponsors for today's sports meet. Of course, without our sponsors, today's event would not be possible. The Anderson Peters Foundation, Janine Peters Seals, Mitchell and Associates, Grenada Cooperative Bank Limited, Cassandra James Palmer and the family, the parliamentary representative for St. David, Grenlec, CTEC, Shanali Jones, PTA executive, Paul Forsyth, Stephen Frank, Nisha Regis, Darren Regis, and Kareem Gilbert. And so, of course, these are our sponsors. We say special thanks to all of them for giving generously to today's event. And so I think that's enough talking for now, and we're ready for the action on the track, aren't we? All right. Who's going to win today?
Yeah.
Will it be Hagley? Will it be Wilson? Or will it be the defending champions? Will it be Ashby? All right, we await the proceedings of today's event. And I mean, my jersey is blue, but if you look under my shoe, you will see. Enjoy today, everybody. Mr. DJ, you could give us something still.
Darling Potence.
Mic check, 1, 2. So we're asking all athletes, if you have to run today, please find your way over to the Athletes Village. That's in front of the playground at the top of the playing field. So all athletes, please report to the Athletes Village. That's at the top of the playing field. The green, blue, and the yellow tents at the top of the field. athletes, officials, well, get ready. We'll be starting in the next 5-10 minutes.
So remember, you can check out the bar, you can check out the stalls, supporting the bar, you're supporting the students. So support the bar, right? We invite full day today. Adia, I see you. I know what Adia doing today, but Adia is here. I see Zara. Big up Zara. And big up to all the athletes and parents here today. Mike, how you feeling? How you feeling? How you feeling? The sun a little hot, which is good.
Yes, yes. Well, I'm a bit tired. I mean, I must say, yesterday's event was quite eventful.
Very.
You know, and I spent the day with the mighty iguanas, and you know, iguanas like trees. Oi, oi.
And they like the sun.
They like the sun.
Always looking for water.
So after that, I mean, I'm a bit, as I stated, a bit tired, but I'm truly happy to be here today to see the athletes out of the Corinth Government School run today. As a past, I think I was in Hagley's house. So as a past Hagley boy, I'd have to double check when I get back home. Watch me probably
All right, sir.
calling the wrong house. But as a past CGS boy, I should say, I'm looking forward to see if anyone can break any of the records that I had set here at CGS. Don't ask me what record, but I have a record here at CGS.
All right, sir. I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. The question is what record? That's the real question.
Hey, don't go there.
So you're indeed looking forward to some exciting races today, especially the Lime and Spoon and Catchy School Bus sack race. Those races are always fun to watch, always entertaining.
Very much so.
But as Javon said yesterday, he liked the 80 meters between the teachers. Would that be a race here today?
I'm not too sure, but
I'm seeing past students here, past parents, and parents. So in for a nice day today.
The beauty is because I'm up here and I'll be speaking, sadly I won't be able to take part in the past student race.
Don't worry, we will accommodate you.
However, I would gladly commentate and share on the different persons.
Just a bit of information. I'm talking to Teacher Pinky here, and she says she was training and she's ready for the teacher's relay this afternoon. She says she has her spikes in her bag, right? And she's ready. I think she's running like a 9 point something in a 100, she said? I don't know, but later it will be greater.
Greater indeed.
Said by Teacher Pinky.
All right. I hear about you.
All right, Javon, we didn't see where you come from. But we see you now. So Javon, you're on into?
Sir, no sir. I'll take a real check on that one. I don't know.
All right, no problem. So we're inside. It's all about current sports. DJ, keep the people entertained, right? Hey!
Tick it, tick, tick.
This is a call. This is a call for all the athletes for the opening events. 1200 meter open female and the 1200 meter open male. So house masters, please get your athletes ready for these two events. Officials, ready up as well.
Attention, schools and sports teams. Are you ready to elevate your game?
Introducing Just Cool Creative live streaming services, your go-to solution for broadcasting school sports like never before.
Capture every thrilling moment and share it with family, friends, and fans who can't be there in person.
Our professional-grade streaming ensures high-quality video and sound, making each game an unforgettable experience. Engage your community, boost school spirit, and showcase your athletes' talent. With easy setup and reliable support,
Just Cool Creative brings the excitement of live sports right to your audience's screens.
Join us in making your school sports shine. Contact us today to learn more.
Just Cool Creative, capturing life's moments, creating lasting memories.
Just Cool Creative Wedding Bundles. Capturing life's moments, creating lasting memories.
Planning your dream wedding? Make every moment unforgettable with Just Cool Creative Wedding Bundles.
What's included? Digital photos, High-resolution images capturing every precious moment of your big day. Photo book. A gorgeous, professionally designed photo book that tells your love story in the most beautiful way. Capturing life's moments, creating lasting memories.
Just cool creative wedding bundle.
So we know the best place to be today is at the Last Suggest playing field, the annual sports meet of the Corinth Government School. So we know that as the day goes by, we're going to see a lot of people flooding the playing field. But if for some reason you can't be here today, we have it live, and so we say thank you to Just School for bringing our sports meet live today. You can contact Just School for all your photography and videography for all your events. Drone shots, if you want to have a clean shot from up above, contact Just School.
And we also on the inside with song production for all your songs needs. And we on the inside with DJ No. Don't tell me name is Nilo. So DJ Nilo. But he tell me don't say his name, so he said no. So I thought it was DJ No. You know? So we're on the inside.
1 2 1 2. And this is another call for the athletes for the opening events, 1200 meter open female and male. Another call for the athletes for the opening events, 1200 meter male and 1200 meter female.
Okay, so I can see the athletes walking down for event number one, the 1200 meters open girls. Out of Ashby, Odelia Andrews and Anaya Sylvester. Out of Hagley, Keshana Mason, Caldona St. Paul, Jasonia Orr, and Cheryl Cheryl Alad. Cheryl Alad. And finally, out of Wilson, Jewel Lewis, Mackenzie Francis, and Keziah Heller. These are your athletes for event number one, the 1200 meters open female. Mr. DJ, give me a little low.
So we are set for event number one, the 1200 meters open girls.
And for this event, the females will be making 3 complete laps around the playing field.
And they are under status orders. And they're off to a great start. We can see the athlete from Ashby up front, setting the pace for the others to follow. And the athlete from Wilson is also there. The athlete from Ashby is separating herself from the others. The question is, can she maintain that pace?
That's Odelia Andrews. She was the winner of our cross country in the female division. So I think she has what it takes to maintain. But of course, all the other athletes in the event are definitely capable. And so that's Ashby out in front in the form of Odelia Andrew, followed by Ashby, Wilson, Hagley.
2 more laps to go. Ashby is still out front with a commanding lead, actually. So as Jivon said, she won the cross country, so we're expecting her to win this race today as well. And from the looks of it, she's way out front, and she has it. But the other athletes are also making a move. So that's Ashby, Hargley, Wilson.
Katie, one thing we know for sure that we're going to get from the Corinth spectators is a lot of noise. They're going to cheer for their children, for the students. We really have a passionate bunch of supporters, passionate parents. And here we have the final lap. Final lap.
And J-Phone, I believe I can hear Odelia's mom cheering her on down in the crowd.
Of course.
Yeah.
So just about final 300 meters to go for Odelia. And the others are approaching the final lap. In a distance of about 110 meters between first and second. That's quite a gap.
Very much so.
And it's impressive for someone her size, I should say.
And she's not slowing down.
In fact, I think she's even picking up the pace.
Yes, she's been maintaining her pace, actually. And as Michael said, she's picking up that pace from the looks of it.
So let's cheer on in the last 200 meters. Odelia Andrews out of Ashby.
What a way to start today's proceedings. Quite a commanding run by Odelia. Seemingly first points on the board for Ashby today.
However, I believe that there may be a toss-up for who may come in second.
For second place, yeah.
Yes. Would it be Ashby or would it be Hagley?
And that's Odelia Andrews finishing the event. And so we have Hagley. That's the Jasania Orr pulling into second position. And she's running down the final 40 meters, approaching the finish line. And so unofficially, it looks like Ashby, Hagley, Ashby. Podium places. And we still have the other athletes finishing quite nicely. And we still have a bit of a race on our hands here. Still have two athletes in the race, ladies and gentlemen. Let's bring them home. Let's bring them home. That's it, Keshona. That's it. That's it. Finish strong. Finish strong.
So that was the completion of event number 1, the 1200 meters open female. We now gear up for event number 2, the 1200 meters open male. For this event, out of Ashby, we see the likes of Anil Mitchell, Nixon Etienne, and Jade Collins. Out of Hagley, we'd see Keyshawn Mason, Azel Etienne, Timon, Samuel, and Kyrell Sylvester. And finally, out of Wilson, Akiran Dominic, Jeremy Mahon, and Duan Paul. These are your athletes for event number 2, the 1200 meters open male.
So we await the start of event number 2, 1200 meter open boys. The record in this event is held by Christian Collins. He was in Wilson's house in a time of 4 minutes, 14 seconds. And this is a really new record. It was set in 2025, 1 year ago. Will it be threatened today? Let's wait and see. And they're off. Event number 2, 1200 meter open boys. It's a clean start. Hagley looks like they want to dominate this race, 1 and 2 so far. Wilson is making a steady move.
So for this event, we can see that the athlete out of Hagley is out by roughly 2 meters. So this can still be anyone's event.
Two laps to go. And the field is still compact. Nobody making a move just yet. So we have Hagley and Ashby out in front, followed by the two athletes from Hagley's house. And that looks like Kirill, Nixon, Keshawn, and Azel in the first four places. And they're closely followed by two Ashby athletes.
Now, as it stands, this race can be anyone's. You can see the athlete from Ashby, Nixon. He's keeping that pace, but the athlete from Hagley's house is making some movements there. Keshawn and Kirill, they are making some movements.
And we also have the winner of cross country in the mix there. He's a bit further back. Anil, he's in there. So we hear the whistle for the final lap.
Final lap.
This looks like we're going to have quite an interesting finish to this race. Top four places are still very close by.
Very close. But the athlete from Hagley seems to be making
The first kick.
the first movement. Like he trying to distance himself at this point. But Ashby and the other athlete from Hagley is also there. And Wilson and Hagley, he wants it. He say first and second. But Ashby seems to want that second place more.
So it's Hagley, Ashby, Hagley.
That's right.
Final 200 meters of this event. Who would it be?
Hagley is making
Hagley.
a push for the end. But the athlete from Ashby and Hagley again is also making a push. So at this point, it can be anyone's race.
But that's out in front, Keshawn Mason.
It can be anyone's race.
Bringing it home for Hagley. Kirill is making a push.
1 and 2.
Kirill wants that gold medal. Either way, it's Hagley first, Hagley second. And it looks like Ashby third, with Azel for Hagley in fourth position. As we see that Hagley just dominated this event. Fun fact, in the previous sports meet, Hagley has scored the most points on a sports day. So it seems like they are trying to do the same thing today. And there's Jeremy making a push. Jeremy is trying to finish ahead of. That's it, boys. That's it. Effort, effort. Duan saved some of the tank to sprint the final 60 meters or so. That's it, Duan. That's it. So that was the completion of event number 2, 1200 meter open boys. Next up, we have event number 3, 60 meter 3+ girls. And this is a call for all the infant children to please report to the Athletes Village. Parents, please send the little ones over to the Athletes Village. Some of the 3+ students are missing, and so they don't have them to take part in their race or their races, which would be next.
This is a special call for all athletes, 3 plus to grade 6. Please, parents, send the athletes over to the athlete village. 3 plus to grade 6, you're asked to report to the athletes village. Athletes, please. And remember, you can check out the bar. Supporting the bar, supporting the food stalls, you're supporting the kids. So check them out when you're hungry. It's after 12. It's actually 2 o'clock. Eastern Caribbean time. We're expecting good sun today, good weather. And, have some fun. Enjoy. Big up to Just School. You're on the inside.
A big shout out to the employees at the Ministry of Youth who take the time every year to be with us at our sports meet and various events. We acknowledge your presence.
And just a call again for the 3 plus. The 3 plus students. You get set for event number 3. The 60 meters 3 plus girls. I can see the athletes coming across. But in the meantime, the DJ would entertain us.
Just cool creative wedding bundles. Capturing life's moments, creating lasting memories.
Planning your dream wedding? Make every moment unforgettable with Just Cool Creative Wedding Bundles.
What's included? Digital photos. High-resolution images capturing every precious moment of your big day. Photo book. A gorgeous, professionally designed photo book that tells your love story in the most beautiful way. Capturing life's moments, creating lasting memories.
Just Cool Creative Wedding Bundle.
And they are on the status orders. So that's the 3+ girls. The lineup is as follows. Lane 1, Ashby. 2, Wilson. 3, Hagley. And 4, Hagley. And they are off. You can see the little athlete from Hagley out front with good speed. And they are running in their lanes. So who would it be? It's Hagley officially. Hagley, Wilson, and Ashby. Now Ashby's taking her time. She knows she's saving that energy for the next race. We'll get set for the 3+, event number 4, 60 meters. That's the boys. You can see Wilson, Hagley, Ashby, Wilson, Hagley, Wilson. Now they are on the status orders. Future generation. Small man gonna do a push up.
They look like little professionals.
That's right. Now, Javon, this one might be a bodybuilder. You don't know yet. He's in a push-up position.
One thing we know for sure is that he'll be fit.
Fit, that's right.
And they're off. Let's cheer on the little ones as they go. And it's Wilson. Wilson, running and smiling, is happy. I would be happy too if I was leading that race. It's Wilson 1 and 2. Wilson, Wilson, Wilson. Clean sweep. What a race by the little ones. Where's Miss Felix? She's up under the tents at the Athletes Village. I think Kalim got his favorite number.
We get set for event number 5, 60 meters on the 7 girls.
The record for this event was set by Akela Courtney out of Hagley back in 2017 with a time of 10.66 seconds. One, two. And they're on the starters orders. Looks like there was a little mix-up. And they're off. And out front, seems as if we have Wilson, Ashby, Hagley. Unofficially, Wilson, Ashby, Hagley. This is a really fast race.
And we get set for the under 7 boys. It's event number 6, 60 meters. This record was set back in 2022 by Roger Thompson of Ashby's House with a time of 10 seconds flat. That's Roger Thomas.
We say kudos to the starters for exercising some much needed patience with the little ones. And we know they're going to get it in time. These are future stars. And they're off. It's a fast start with the athlete out of Hagley, but it's Wilson. Wilson taking over, and it's Wilson out in the lead. And it's Hagley by 3 following Wilson. Wilson 1, Hagley 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Hagley is really amassing some points early in the sports meet. It seems like they've come to make a statement, and the statement they will make. So those were the 60 meters, 3+ and on the 7s.
So that's the under 7 girls. That's the 60-meter dash. We had the 4+ events before. So correction. Got the 80 meters on the 9 girls. That's event number 7. This record was set back in 2017 by Anna Maria Charles of Hagley's house, with a time of 12.60 seconds. So that was a faulty start from the look of it. So they heard the click, but not the gun. And they're off. So up front we have Ashby. They're pressing along very fast. Oh no. I was so focused on the Ashby student, missed the finish. Hopefully she's okay. So the race will be done again.
So get ready for event number 8, that the 80-meter under 9 boys. This record was set by Amos Charles from Ashby's house back in 2020 with a time of 12.18 seconds. Can that record be broken today? That's the question. So they were given the standing orders. So the under 9 girls would get a chance to relax and build that energy, as we say, rejuvenate. And they're off and on their way to the finish line. The 80-meter under 9 boys. You can see Ashby up front and Ashby in second pushing for Wilson. So from this standpoint, we see Ashby, Wilson, Ashby. But we await the official results from the officials. I can see a proud mother over there. So the results are in. That's Hagley, Ashby in first, Ashby in second, and Wilson third. So we know Ashby fourth. So we know that we run events number 7, the under 9 girls. They're currently on the starters orders. And we are going into this race with some expectations. And they're off.
And they're off. Still a fast one. It's Ashby, Wilson. Ashby, Wilson, Wilson, Hagley. Ashby, Wilson, Wilson, Hagley. Unofficially, the officials will confirm.
No, Javon, this is true determination and grit. Sometimes you fall, but the truth is, you never stay down. You get up and you keep fighting again.
You have to get up. You know, we say, after F is G. You fall in life, you have to get up, come back stronger, and like Caesar just showed us, you come out victorious when you persevere.
Right, and I believe that's your motto for the school, right? Success.
Success through perseverance. As a past student of the Corinth Government School, Micah, you'd remember that.
Of course, of course. Under the tutelage of my dear principal, I believe Miss Wilson, and then Mr. Peters.
And then you had teachers like Teacher Lester, Teacher Valwin, Teacher Roslyn, and so on, who are still there.
And the late Teacher Rose and Joy. So we now await the start of events. Number 9, the under 11 girls. 100 meter under 11 girls. Record for this time set by Akira Peters way back. Record for this event set by Akira Peters way back in 2003. A time of 14.6 seconds. So we get ready. So we get ready for the first medal presentation of the day.
So as we get ready for our first medal presentation of the day, I invite Mr. Anderson Peters to assist with the presentation of medals for the first few events. Medal presentation. Event number 1. 1200 meter open girls. In third position, Anaya Sylvester, Ashby's House, in a time of 5 minutes 41.60 seconds. Second position, Jasania Orr, Hagley's House, a time of 5 minutes 29.84 seconds. And your winner, Odelia Andrews, Ashby's House, in a time of 5 minutes 5.22 seconds. Your winner, event number 1, 1200 meter open girls. Event number 2, 1200 meter open boys. In third position, Nixon Etienne, Ashby's House, and a time of 4 minutes 50.16 seconds. In second position, Kirill Sylvester, Hagley's House, a time of 4 minutes 45.50 seconds. And winning this event in a time of 4 minutes 43.62 seconds, Keshawn Mason, Hagley's House. Event number 3, 60 meters, 3+ girls. Third position, Alicia Batiste, Wilson's House, 27.01 seconds. Second position, Delisa Alad, Hagley's House, 19.75 seconds. And your winner in this event, Ava Mapson, Ashby's House, 16.25 seconds. Event number 4, 60 meter 3+ boys. In third position, Jamari Belfon, Wilson's House, 16.43 seconds. In second position, Teron Sylvester, Wilson's House, a time of 14.65 seconds. And winning this event, Devontae John, Wilson's House, in a time of 14.37 seconds. Medal presentation, event number 5, 60 meter under 7 girls. In third position, Royalty Charles, Ashby House, in a time of 12.96 seconds. In second position, Ziva Stafford, also of Ashby, 11.45 seconds. And winning this event, Alia Mapson, Wilson's House, in a time of 11.41 seconds. Event number 6, 60 meter under 7 boys. In third position, Kendon Harris, Hagley's House, 12.16 seconds. In second position, Shamari Belfon, Hagley's House, 11.78 seconds. And your winner, Zuriel Duncan of Wilson's House, in a time of 11.75 seconds. Medal presentation, event number 7, 80 meter under 9 girls. In third position, Naya Mapson, Hagley's House, 14.62 seconds. In second position, Angelina Estrada, Wilson's House, a time of 14.66 seconds. And winning this event in a time of 14.09 seconds, Seja Fletcher, Ashby's House. Event number 8, 80-meter under 9 boys. In third position, Danson Batiste, Wilson's House, 13.47 seconds. In second position, Levante Mitchell, Ashby's House, 13.25 seconds. And winning this event in a time of 12.44 seconds, Caden Radix, also of Ashby's House. And these are your winners, event 1 to 8. And this concludes our first medal presentation. I say thank you to Mr. Anderson Peters for assisting with this presentation.
So we now gear up for event number 9, the 100 meters under 11 girls. Once again, the record for this was set back in 2003 with a time of 14.6 seconds by Akira Peters out of Ashby. In this event, we'd see the likes of Seja Fletcher out of Ashby, J.D. Coutin out of Hagley, Janaya Nelson, Michaela Richmond, and Nora Walker. Zalika starters orders. And they're off with a clean start. And out front, we have Hagley, Ashby. Hagley, Ashby, Ashby. Unofficially, Hagley, Ashby, Ashby, Ashby. We await the official results.
And so we get into some of the faster sprints. We have some of the bigger athletes getting into the action now. And so winning that event was JD. Quite a spectacular athlete. So we can look out for JD blazing the track today. And of course, all the other athletes.
Event number 10, the 100 meters under 11 boys. This record holder was set, well, the record holder for this event was set way back in 2016, 10 years ago. Markel Daniel with a time of 13.84 seconds. So the race was called. So get ready again for the 100 meters on the 11 boys. You're on the status orders. And they're off. Clean starts. Too tight to call, but pulling away the athlete out of Ashby. Ashby. Hagley. Ashby. Unofficially Ashby. Hagley. Ashby.
And this is a rivalry that we've seen over the years. Ashby and Zidane. We expect to see that rivalry for years to come, especially today as we continue the events.
That's event number 11, the 100 meters on the 13 girls. This record was set by Rihanna Frederick in 2017 out of Wilson's house at a time of 13.93 seconds. I know Rihanna. Yeah, I know Rihanna. Rihanna from St. David's, yes. She is a great athlete. I wonder if she can break the record now. That's the question.
We're looking across on the bleachers and we have some vibes there. Of course, we're going to have some banter as well. So we heard the whistle. We'll have the start of event number 11. So the athletes have been asked to stand. They're on the starters' orders again. And they're off. Clean start. Out front, it looks like Ashby. Ashby, 1 and 2. Ashby. It seems like Hagley is in the mix also, but it's Ashby, Hagley, Ashby. Unofficially, looks like Ashby by 2, followed by Hagley. And another Ashby.
We get ready for event number 12. The under 11 boys. This record was set by Jimmy Joseph out of Ashby's house. On the 13 boys. And that time was 13.32 seconds back in 2016. So eyes on the track. This one promised to be a fast one. So again, that record was set back in 2016. Jamie Joseph out of Ashby's house. This race is the 100 meters on the 13 boys. For some reason, the 11 stick in my head because I have $11 in my pocket today.
Well, you have $11 more than me.
I had 10. I had to give it up. And they're off. This point, it's anyone's race. We can see the athlete from Wilson, but Hagley is making that move as well. So Hagley, Wilson, Ashby. Hagley, Wilson, Ashby. But it looked like there was some kind of movement there. From this standpoint, it looked like Hagley, Ashby, Hagley. So we'll wait for the official results from the officials. But up on track, I believe it's still on the 11 boys. On the 15. So that will be a... So we head on track for the under 15 boys. That record was set back in 1997 by Calvin Licorice of Ashby's House. So can they break that record today?
Now this record
We
was
need
set.
an updated record, man.
This record was set around when I was born, you know.
I wasn't even here for that record. But we shall see.
This is a 29-year-old record. Record looking to touch 30 next year. So they're on the starters orders.
Off. The under 15 100-meter boys. And out front, we have Hagley, and Malik out front. And then at the end of this event, Hagley. As I said yesterday, Micah, this is the races I want to take part in. You know, I show I'm a medal. I could come last, but I get in a medal.
And not only this, but this time, is either I get gold.
That's right.
Or I get silver.
That's right.
No bronze.
No bronze.
I love this event.
Something goes.
I could take my time on a walk.
You walk in, you're eating your food, and you come back in the race and you finish.
Still getting a medal.
Might have a bad time, Javon, but it's good to have a medal. As you could tell your children, when I have a medal, when they ask you, just don't give them details. Just say, I have a medal. Yeah, don't give them details.
Especially if it's a silver.
Especially for silver. Don't give them details. And you might as well tell them you broke a record, you know, of how long it took you to finish the race.
Talking about breaking records, Katie, you're calling for a record that has been standing from since 1997 to be broken. I feel like it might be challenged here today. Malik was moving, you know.
Malik was moving.
Malik was moving.
But was it enough? That's the question. So we get ready for
the medal presentation. So for this medal presentation, we ask Pastor Michael Lambert to assist us in the distribution of these medals. So it's now 2:56 p.m. Eastern Caribbean time, and we're here at Lassages Playing Fields, about to witness the second medal presentation here at the Corinth Government School annual school meet. Event number 9. The 100 meters on the 11 girls. In third position, out of Ashby with a time of 16.59 seconds, Michaela Richmond. In second position, also out of Ashby, with a time of 15.78 seconds, Janiyah Nelson. Ladies and gentlemen, winning this event with a time of 15.28 seconds, out of Hagley's House, J.D. Coutain. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your winners for event number 9, the 100 meters on the 11 girls. Event number 10, the 100 meters on the 11 boys. In third position with a time of 14.84 seconds, out of Ashby's House, Keshawn Jones. In second position with a time of 14.46 seconds, out of Hagley's House, Zidane Lewis. And winning this event with a time of 14.13 seconds, out of Ashby's House, Roger Thomas. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your winners for event number 10. Event number 11, the under 13 girls, 100 meters. In third position with a time of 14.97 seconds, out of Hagley's house, Carissa Alexander. With a time of 14.22 seconds, your second place holder, out of Ashby's house, Justina Jones. And winning this event with a time of 14.13 seconds, also out of Ashby's house, Summer Charles. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your winners for event number 11. Event number 12, the 100 meters under 13 boys. In third position, with a time of 14.37 seconds, out of Ashby's house, Dejon Paul. In second position, with a time of 14.25 seconds, out of Wilson's house, Aaron Langine. And your winner for this event, Malachi Wildman, out of Hagley's house. He finished with a time of 13.91 seconds. These are your winners for event number 12, the 100 meters under 13 boys. Event number 13, the 100 meters under 15 boys. In second position with a time of 17.45 seconds, out of Hagley's house, Keyshawn Mason. And your winner for this event with a time of 14.12 seconds, also out of Hagley's house, Malik Pierre. These are your winners for event number 13, the 100 meters under 15 boys. And this concludes our medal presentation, our second medal presentation. And for this, we thank Pastor Michael Lambert, who assisted us with this.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have an update in the point standing. Still in third position with a total of 294 points. Wilson's house. Still in second position, a total of 340 points. Hagley's house, and still out in front. Now with a total of 439 points, Ashby's house. A reminder that the points allotment is as follows. First gets 7 points, second place gets 5 points, third gets 3 points, and fourth gets 1 point. And you know they say one cocoa full the basket. Every point is important. And all the points counts. They add up in the end. And of course, this point standing is after event number 14. This is a call for Darren Hazard. Darren Hazard, your parents are looking for you at the finish line. Please report to the finish line, Darren Hazard.
So we now gear up for events. In number 14, the obstacle race for 3+ girls.
So we get ready for event number 14, obstacle race 3+ girls. So the little ones are ready. They have their buckets. And they'll be putting some blocks in the bucket. And run all the way up to the finish line. And the little ones are moving with their buckets in hand and picking up the blocks. And it looks like Ashby out in front, followed by Hagley, Wilson, and Ashby at the back, strolling along. They'll get there eventually. But it's Ashby. Ashby, run to the finish line, baby. Run to the finish line. Run to the finish line. Oh, wow. Like they have a conference in the middle of the field. Run to the finish line. Run, run, run. And finally, they got it. Finally, they got it. And you know what? The order was maintained. We still had Ashby, Hagley, Wilson, and Ashby. That was an interesting race. At one point, I thought there was a meeting in the middle of the lanes.
Well, Javon, I believe probably they would have had a meeting. I mean, it seems that these would be best friends right to the end.
Right up to grade 6.
Right to grade
That was a pretty short meeting, though.
Yes, yes.
I tell you what, that's not the staff meetings we have at school.
But I believe it was cut short because, I mean, if you look, the teachers did wrap up the meeting quickly.
They just went back to say, we'll catch up at the finish line.
I hope you're doing okay. See you at the finish line. And so we now have the male version to this race. So very soon the boys are going to collect their buckets.
So we now await the start of event number 15. And they're off. The 3+. And for this event, remember the students need to pick up all their blocks. Some of them focusing on getting to the end. But out front, as it stands, Wilson, Hagley. Ashby. You know, the judges have a serious task ahead, because I still see a few blocks on the track.
That pillar ain't gonna be too strong. Missing some blocks.
I guess some of them who left the blocks behind decided that they want nothing to do with construction.
And if you're just joining us, we say welcome. Welcome to the Corinth Government Schools Sports Meet 2026.
We'd also like to welcome a special invitee, Ernest Richardson, second Vice President of the Grenada Union of Teachers. We also want to welcome Teacher Delon from St. Joseph, RC. So we now gear up for event number 16, the 300 meters on the 11 girls.
And they're off. The 300-meter girls on the 11. We can see the athlete from Hagley making that move from the back with speed. And her name is Jadine. She won the 100. She's up front, setting that pace. And it seems like she's going to keep that position for the rest of the race. We can see the Ashby athletes pulling closer, closing that gap. Who would it be? Who would it be? Ashby is coming up. Hagley, Ashby, Wilson. Hagley, Ashby, Wilson. And Ashby says she won second place. So unofficially, Hagley, Ashby, Wilson. And this concludes event number 16, 300-meter girls under 11. And get ready for the boys. 300 meter under 11 boys.
And this one should be a good one also.
Can see the athletes.
They're on the starters orders. And they're off. Event number 17, 300 meter under 11 boys. It's a fast move there. An early move. That looks like Keyshawn Jones. Followed by Zidane. It's Keyshawn out in front, followed by Zidane. And Zidane is making a move on him. Zidane. As they come around the bend. Final 100 meters. It's Zidane out of Hagley's house. Followed by Keyshawn out of Ashby. It's Hagley, Ashby. And here comes CJ. Here comes CJ.
Yeah,
He's making a move. What a run by Zidane Lewis. Zidane followed by, looks pretty close on the line there. The judges would have to tell us whether it was Ashby or Hagley in second place. But we know for sure it was Zidane out of Hagley's house winning that race quite comfortably. And so that was the completion of event number 17, the 300 meter under 11 boys. And this race was dominated by Hagley's House. And up next we have event number 18, the 400 meter under 13 girls. And the record in this event is held by Janaya Welsh. And she was in Wilson's house. And that record stands at This record stands at 1 minute, 10.72 seconds.
So can I do a roll call? If you're representing Hagley's House, make some noise. I feel there are more people than that here. If you are from Hagley's House, make some noise. Anybody from Wilson? Anybody from Ashby? Come on, no man. Anybody representing CGS? They don't know the code.
That's not the CGS I know.
That is not the CGS we know. Anybody representing CGS? We won't see more. CGS, the current government school.
I'm a bit taken aback, Katie. I know CGS is known for more vibe than that. But anyway, we'll get back to the...
Let's get back to the track.
Get back to the track. The girls are lining up. Event number 18, 400 meter under 13 girls.
Seems like for this event, it's going to be a Ashby Hagley type of thing.
All right, so we get ready for event number 18, the 400 meter under 13 girls. So this race, lane assignment, lane 1, Ashby, 2, Ashby, 3, Hagley, 4, Hagley, 5, 6, 7, Ashby, and Hagley out in 8. They are on the status orders. And they're off. to a great start. You can see the athlete out of lane 2, making that push early in the game. And Hagley in 3. He's making that move as well. So up front, it's Ashby. And the other athlete from Ashby is also making that push. So it seems like an Ashby race today. Ashby 1, 2, 3, and 4. And maybe 5, because she's moving along as well. So coming around the 200-meter mark. Ashby up front. Ashby. Wow. Hagley. We have to see Hagley. So it's Ashby up front. It's Ashby. Justina Jones on front. She made that ollie move and she maintained that pace. Julia is also there. Odilia, the 200-meter winner. Actually, she ran the 1200-meter. So that's Hagley. That's Ashby. When you're not a past student, that has happened. Don't worry. It's okay. Yeah, man, come on. So anybody representing Ashby?
Where's Dishon? Dishon, I find it quiet, man. Dishon, make some noise. Yeah, man.
So we're with the official results for event number 18, 400-meter girls.
So as we get ready for event number 19, 400 meter under 13 boys. And as the boys take their places, you should pay attention to the track. This one should be a good one as well. I'd like to welcome our co-commentator for today, Mr. Charlton Charles. So he's going to be helping us bring the vibe and bring the action, live action here at Lassaget's playing field. The Corinth Government School Sports Meet 2026. And we're moving along nicely. They're on the starters orders. Clean start. Still pretty even. And a reminder that the record in this event is held by Jalon Daniel. And he was in Wilson's house in a time of 1 minute, 3.91 seconds. Will that be broken today? Let's wait and see. And the race is on. They go down the backstretch. And it's Ashby making that early move. Hagley is following. It's Wilson, Ashby, Wilson, Hagley, Ashby. Still Ashby out in front, followed closely by Hagley. That seems to be Dejan. Azel is making that move in front now. It's Hagley, Ashby. Nixon is closely there, following Azel. Azel is still motoring along, but Dejan is coming back. It's Hagley, Ashby, and we have a race to the finish, ladies and gentlemen. It's Azel, Dejan. Who will it be? Azel is keeping that lead all the way to the finish line. And it's Azel. A bit of showboating there from Azel. He's telling him to relax, man. I got it covered. You'll settle for second place. So unofficially, Hagley, Ashby.
Why wouldn't one athlete fall? How them fall? So as we get ready for event number 20, the 400-meter boys on the 15. A record was set back in 1998. Micah, do the honors.
So this event, and while my Katie stated the year, this was set by Densley Joseph in a time of 61 seconds. Around that time, I was 1 year old. And I was, in fact, an athlete at that time, running from one side of the bedroom, or creeping from one side of the bedroom to the next.
Earlier on in the day, I heard Mr. Lambert mention about records in sports meet or records at the school. Somebody said the only records you have is in the secretary office, in the registration book. I don't know. I'm just relaying what the person said. I could be wrong, or they could be wrong. Is that true, Mr. Lambert?
That is not true at all.
Your date of birth and
that is not true
your
at
name,
all.
your parents' name and all that, that's records, you know.
Not at all, not at all. If you actually check, it may not be in this booklet right here. For whatever reason, I believe they chose to omit some of my records.
Oh, there were omissions.
Yes.
That should not be. Next year we have to correct that.
Please.
So we'll have your name in the booklet so that we can mention in the sports meet.
It's there, it's just in white. Yeah, it's there, it's just in white, okay?
So as we look
So
back
don't
on the
worry.
track, event number 20, the under 15, 400-meter boys, lane 1, lane 2, Hagley. And they're off. The 400 meters under 15. Boys, let's please refrain from going on the track as these young men come across. Out front, we have Hagley. I believe that is Keshawn, followed by Malik. We on the back 100 stretch. And Malik is making a move on the inside. Malik, Keshawn. Malik, Keshawn. Malik, Keshawn on the final 200 meters. And Malik is pulling away with what seems to be roughly 20 meters, 30 meters. Malik, Keshawn. Let's cheer them on as they come on to the final bits. Let's cheer them on, let's cheer them on. Malik looking around, looking for his fans. The final 40 meters. Malik, Keshawn. Hagley won this race quite comfortably. Hagley won.
Well, Mr.
Hagley
Lambert,
too.
I think one thing we knew for sure before the start of the race, it would have been Hagley. Either way, it was a Hagley affair.
Oh. No, with that type of speed, I really look forward to seeing the time. I feel as if a record was just broken.
I also share the same sentiment. But we get ready for our third medal presentation before lunch. But in the meantime, I would like to shout out the sponsors, the Anderson Peters Foundation, Janine Peters Seals, Mitchell and Associates, Grenada Cooperative Bank Limited, Cassandra James, and the James family. We also like to thank the Parliamentary Rep of St. David, Greenock, CTEC, Shelley Jones, the PTA Executive, Paul, don't want to say the name wrong, and there's Nisha Regis, Darren Regis, Karim Gilbert, Stefan Frank,
Mr. DJ, medal presentation. So it's now 3:40 p.m. Eastern Caribbean time, and we're here at Las Vegas playing field, witnessing the Corinth Government School this event. For this medal presentation, we'd like to invite Mr. Ernest Richardson, second Vice President of the Grenada Union of Teachers, to assist us with this.
medal presentation for event number 14, obstacle race 3+ girls. In third position, Alicia Batiste, Wilson's House. In second position, Delisa Allard, Hagley's House. And winning this event, Ava Mapson, Ashby's House. These are winners for event number 14, obstacle race 3+ girls. Event number 15, obstacle race 3+ boys. In third position, Kamari Wilson's House. In second position, Tyron Sylvester. And winning this event, Dante John. These are winners for event number 15, obstacle race, 3+ boys. We now head into the medal presentation for event number 16, 300 meter girls under 11. In third position, that's Shani Bonaparte, Wilson's house. In second position, Janaya Nelson, Ashby's house. And winning this event, Jerry Kutain, Hagley's house. These are winners for event number 16, 300 meter girls under 11. Medal presentation for event number 17, 300 meter boys under 11. In third position, Keyshawn Jones, Ashby's house. In second position, CJ Harris, Hagley's house. And winning this event with a time of 50.38 seconds, Zidane Lewis, Hagley's house. These are your winners for event number 17, 300 meter boys under 11. We head on to event number 18, 400 meter under 13 girls. In third position, Kedonna Nelson, Ashby's house. In second position, Odelia Andrews, Ashby's house. And winning this event with a time of 12.54 seconds, Justinaya Jones. These are your winners for event number 18. Event number 19, 400 meter boys under 13. In third position, Nixon Etienne, Ashby's house. In second position, Dejan Paul, Ashby's house. And winning this event, Hazel Etienne, Hagley's house, with a time of 1 minute, 10.78 seconds. These are your winners for event number 19. We head on to event number 20, 400 meter under 15 boys. In second position, Keshawn Mason, Hagley's house. And winning this event, Malik Pierre, Hagley's house, with a time of 1 minute, 12.38 seconds. These are your winners for event number 20. And this concludes the medal presentation. Thank you to Sir Ernest Richardson, the second vice president of GUT.
1 2 1 2. Mr. DJ, give me a little low. So at this point, we have some points standing. After event number 19, Wilson's House in the girls division, 122 points. In the boys division, 191 for a total of 313 points. Hagley's House, once again after event number 19. In the girls division, 169 points. Boys division, 207 points. For a grand total of 376 points. And finally, Ashby's House in the girls division, out front with 287 points. And in the boys division, 193 points. For a grand total of 480 points. These are your points after event number 19. Mr. DJ. So now we break for the lunchtime, and then we move into the march pass, which will start at 4:30 p.m. sharp. So houses, let's get our marchers ready as we go and as we prepare for this march pass for the Corinth government Interhouse Championship.
One, two, one, two. This is a call for all Red House students, who have to be a part of the match past. Please come upstairs so that we can prepare. All Red House students, please come upstairs so that we can prepare.
Attention, schools and sports teams. Are you ready to elevate your game?
Introducing Just Cool Creative live streaming services, your go-to solution for broadcasting school sports like never before.
Capture every thrilling moment and share it with family, friends, and fans who can't be there in person.
Our professional-grade streaming ensures high-quality video and sound, making each game an unforgettable experience. Engage your community, boost school spirit, and showcase your athletes' talent. With easy setup and reliable support,
Just Cool Creative brings the excitement of live sports right to your audience's screens.
Join us in making your school sports shine. Contact us today to learn more.
Just Cool Creative, capturing life's moments, creating lasting memories.
Just Cool Creative wedding bundles. Capturing life's moments, creating lasting memories.
Planning your dream wedding? Make every moment unforgettable with Just Cool Creative wedding bundles.
What's included? Digital photos. High-resolution images capturing every precious moment of your big day. Photo book. A gorgeous, professionally designed photo book that tells your love story in the most beautiful way. Capturing life's moments, creating lasting memories.
Just Cool Creative wedding bundle.
So as we get ready for the match, boss, they're asking all the houses to get in position so I can start. Shimmer and shine. It's a good day. It's a sports day at the Corinth Government School. Who is gonna win match pass? Would it be Ashby? Would it be Hagley? Somebody say Wilson. Tell them, sing. Come here.
Yeah.
Turn it up. Tick. We're on the inside with Just School, song production, and of course, DJ Nulo. Let me go. Hey. Tell them. Are we mind? No. You see songs like this? Where my bossy there? Let we go. What? Wheel the man. Songs like this you gotta play twice. When it's nice, and when it's true, you play it 3 times. Hear this. From the front to the back. Swing it up. So we're ready for the match, boss. One of the most interesting parts of sports. So we can see the order. That is Red House, Ashby's house. Greenhouse, Hagley, Greenhouse, Wilson. Yeah, why? And Mr. Andy Andrew, they're looking for you. You are one of the judges.
Driver of PAA 600 and driver of PAA 600, you're asked to move your vehicle. You're blocking someone. Driver of PAA 600.
All right, all right, all right. We're getting ready to start the march pass. If you look out in front, we got Red House, Ashby's house out in front. They got some guns. You might want to get yourself some protection. Have some guns out there. Then we got Greenhouse. You could see the engine already started. And right in the end, we got Wilson House, Yellow House, looking like some bees, I would say, from my end right here. We have the judges that just came out and inspect, doing what they got to do, checking to see if all the shoelaces are tied and all this stuff. Everything is right. And we got the principal of Corinth Government School, Ms. Jocelyn Latouche, and the principal of St. Martin de Porres School, if you don't know that crucial school, Mr. Kester Lyons. They'll be taking the eyes right. So as soon as the houses are ready, we're going to cheer on your favorite houses, and let's get the match bus going. Mr. DJ, run it. So we're getting ready for that forward march from Ashby's house. Yeah.
Marching forward with power and precision is Red House, Ashby, a force to be reckoned with. Leading from the front is General Nixon, the first commander of the Red Special Forces, dressed in striking red uniform with gold finishes, a black belt and his commanding hat. He bears 3 badges that honor his rank and leadership. With his AK-47 held firmly, he symbolizes strength, discipline, and authority. Following closely are 5 lieutenants, united in red suits with black belts trimmed in gold. 4 stand battle ready with AK-47s, while 1 carries a briefcase containing classified weapons, representing strategy, intelligence, and tactical power. Behind them march the main battalion of soldiers, perfectly synchronized. They wear red hats decorated in white, black, and gold, shoulder badges of honor, and X-strapped across their chest to evoke fear into the opponents. They also have white gloves and 9mm shotguns, showcasing unity, discipline, and unwavering loyalty. Standing alongside the army are 2 elite special forces sergeants, dressed in camouflage uniforms with their badges displayed and weapons ready. They represent vigilance, resilience, and readiness for battle. Right at the back stands Sergeant Justina with a rocket launcher, ready to launch an attack at a commander's command. Together, Ashby marches as one bold, fearless, and unstoppable unit, embodying spirit, strength, and pride of the Red House. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the Red Army, fighting together with every drop of blood coursing through their veins, ready to defeat any foe, ready to defend their title, ready to defend CGS, ready to defend Grenada in the event of a U.S. invasion ordered by President Trump.
Wilson and Harvey are still recovering from the miserable defeat, while Ashley the year before. Ashley soared to victory, conquering both athletics and martial arts. Now a year later, Wilson and Harvey have formed an alliance to try to overthrow the champions. But while they were planning, Ashley was training, struggling, and staying united. Here comes Ashley. Ashley's army! Troops, assume your position. With the new alliance, Wilson and Harvey face up against the mighty Ashley in a quest to defeat the Red Army. fear, because in the warehouse, we Malik to commander. We're trying to find the enemy. Over. We rotate to commander. We found them. But it seems that they are dead. It's just to bury them. Ashby's Army, we've buried them. The job is done. It's time to return home. Troops, return to base. Ashby's Army, resume your position.
Let me see the eyes there. I like it. I like it. Yeah, but it's a lot though. All again, all I done in that. That's a lot different. I'll read it. I'll read it. Different, you can't do that now. Can't do that now. That's already. Brethren, give me a play. Marching with strength, pride, and purpose comes Greenhouse, the fearless guardians of glory. This house does not merely walk the field, it claims it. Every step, every foundation, and every chair speaks of protection, unity, and excellence rooted deep within its members. Leading the charge are the marchers, boldly dressed in green helmet with striking gold H and a red cross, and a red crest symbolizing honor, heart, and heroism. Equipped with shields and swords and finished with the gloves, they represent the true guardians, ready to defend values, protect legacy, and fight for glory. With discipline and courage at the heart of the display stand four girls in glory, the precious symbols of hope, future, and victory. They are fearlessly protected by two guardians, a powerful image that declares what we value, we protect. This formation powerfully reflects the house motto, rooted in unity, rising in excellence. Bringing fire and flair to the presentation are the cheerleaders, radiant in green rampers, adorned with green, trimmed with black. Too much, boy. They look radiant, confident, rhythm, and unstoppable energy. Color signified guardians of glory. Green represent growth, strength, and life. Deep rooted green. Greenhouse does not just march. Greenhouse protects. Greenhouse rises. Greenhouse reigns. Rooted in unity, rising in excellence. We are the guardians of glory.
Lassa just playing field. When stars align, Wilson outshines. We have we backpack and we ready. Today, Wilson House proudly presents Ready to Shine. Dressed in yellow, black, and gold, Wilson House steps forward, ready for action. Our color represents strength, excellence, and energy, reminding us to always give our best. Leading the house today are our flag bearers, Chamari and Ajani, followed by our 6 cheerleaders. With every cheer and movement, they remind us that behind every athlete is a team that believes, supports, and motivates. Matching alongside our cheerleader is Aaron, our prepared champion. Our students wear hats decorated with shining stars and carry backpacks on their backs, inspired by the song of our reigning Soca monarch King Muddy. This presentation shows that our students have come prepared in mind, body, and spirit. With our backpacks ready and our stars aligned, we believe that discipline, perseverance, and teamwork will help us shine and outshine. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Wilson House, a line for excellence, is ready to shine.
All right, who you find have it? Was it Ashby? Who say Hagley? Anybody say Wilson? All right, so just write down who you feel winning and put it in the ballot boxes. We're going to take it like that today. All right, so give it up one more time for all of the children who did the march past. Thank you guys so much. Thanks the principal, the two principals that took the eyes right, all the judges. We thank you guys so much. So all of your kids, make your way off. We'll give some music. Make your way off, change back in your athletic wear, and let's continue the sports meet. All right, Mr. DJ, let's... All right, so we have completed the march pass. We had our lunch. So it's about this time we go back into some sports, right? So we're getting ready for event number 21, the 800 meters open girl race, right? And the record holder for that is Rhea Charles with a time of 2 minutes and 43 seconds set in 2004. I find the weather look like record-breaking weather, so let's see what's going to happen. So we're getting ready for event number 21, the 800 meters open girls. Give me a matter. I know how much I might get. So I don't give you much. Yeah, have it here. I bring it for him. I don't bring it. I don't say that.
1 2. 1 2 1 2.
Hey, check your WhatsApp. I forget her name. So then you WhatsApp, put it on the list for me.
One, two. The driver of P1164, P1164, you're asked to check your vehicle. You're blocking someone. P1164, immediately check your vehicle. You're blocking someone. Girls, resume your position. We're about to resume. Athletes, return to the athletes village. And we resume with the 800 meters open, boys and girls.
So we want to thank our sponsors. The Anderson Peters Foundation.
John and Peters Seals.
Mitchell and Associates.
Grenada Cooperative Bank Limited.
Cassandra James and Palmer family.
Parliamentary Rep for St. David's.
Grenlec.
CTEC.
Shanley Jones.
PT Executive.
Paul Forsyth.
Stefan Frank.
Nisha Regis.
Darren Regis.
Kareem Gilbert.
Gibbs Sibling. We thank you guys so much for all of your generous contribution in every way. And without you, this event would not be possible. We thank you so much. And next year, we're looking forward to your sponsorship again. Thank you once again. All the sponsors, big up yourself, big up yourself. Yeah. So we see the March pass, and it was amazing. We await the official result. Whoever you believe that could win, or they could lose. But either way, the kids had fun, and we could see the time and effort that they put into it, and you could see the excellence that they brought out here today. It was amazing to see the display and all those. I watched it and I enjoyed it. And I said to myself, thank God I'm not a judge. You know what I mean? Just imagine what the judge have to go through there to see what it is. Big up all the houses. You guys did amazing.
Yeah, the judges really have a hard time. While I was up here and I was looking at the judges, and from where I was, I can see them sweating. They were struggling to find
Yeah, it was amazing.
where they can take out points.
To all the people on the live, big up yourself. And we hope that you could just jump a bus and come down here and support the bar. We have a fully stocked bar, so feel free to support the bar, right? Nice.
1 2 1 2. Drive off P1143. Drive off P1143. You're asked to move your vehicle. You're blocking someone. Driver of P1143. Please attend to your vehicle. You're blocking someone.
All right, independence is the time to celebrate, and independence is also the time to dance and free up yourself. The current government school PTA invited to G52 Independence Colors Fete right at the school, inside of the school. Entry is only $20, right? From 9 p.m. on Saturday, the 7th of February, that's Independence Day. Music by DJ Red and Unity Sounds. A solid bar awaits you. Only $20 gets you on the inside. Remember, G52 Independence Colors Fete at the current government school. You want to get yourself there and party like there is no tomorrow. Remember, we're celebrating Grenada. We're also celebrating our culture, and our culture is to dance and free up ourselves. And no better place to do that than on the 7th of February, Saturday, the 7th of February at the current government school. G52. See you guys there. $20 get you on the inside. If you save $1 from now until you save. G52. See you there. Yeah. We're getting ready for event number 21, the 800 meters open girls race. Remember that record is held by Rhea Charles. Rhea, you in the house? Anybody see Rhea? Look to your left, look to your right. See if you see a Rhea Charles. Let me see who is Rhea Charles. Rhea Charles with a time of 2 minutes and 43 seconds, set in 2004. That time I've been in NS already, you know. What he was doing in 2004? Right? My brother, big up yourself. So we're getting ready for the girls 800 meters open race. So everybody who have a part to play in that, get yourself in position and let us get that race going, right? So all the athletes, parents, please, if you have your child by you and you know they have to run, send them to the teacher so we could get the race going, please. The 800 meters open girl race. All the officials, they're in position already, just waiting on the girls, right? Yeah.
Attention, schools and sports teams. Are you ready to elevate your game?
Introducing Just Cool Creative live streaming services, your go-to solution for broadcasting school sports like never before.
Capture every thrilling moment and share it with family, friends, and fans who can't be there in person.
Our professional-grade streaming ensures high-quality video and sound, making each game an unforgettable experience. Engage your community, boost school spirit, and showcase your athletes' talent. With easy setup and reliable support,
Just Cool Creative brings the excitement of live sports right to your audience's screens.
Join us in making your school sports shine. Contact us today to learn more.
Just Cool Creative, capturing life's moments, creating lasting memories.
What road I have to take? Just.
You could take the Eastern Main Road, the Western Main Road,
You have an Eastern
pass
Main
through.
Road. Hold on. Michael, you have an Eastern Main Road in Guav?
Well,
which Guav you just going, man?
I'm telling you the paths in which you
No,
can
I
take.
didn't Guav. I didn't Guav. We are going. I didn't Guav. I'm in the heart of Guav.
Shoot through Closure.
You're going to Closure. Let me go from Closure.
Hold on, I have to think now.
You see? So you could just say, come in town and take a bus, come send them visit. You know that? You could just say. Yeah, that's supposed to go bad. Yeah, that's supposed to go bad. Michael, you gonna be there?
Of course.
You gonna be walking? No, big up all the teachers, because all the teachers have worked hard around sports time.
All right, once again, students with athletes, you're asked to go under the athletes' tent, under the athletes' village. First person back win.
I hope you know them children doesn't forget, you know. I was in a sports last year and I see somebody bring a glass of a drink of water for me, please. Ask mama bring a cup of water for me. No joke, you know. Bring it, you know. And I could tell you drink out of it already, but you bring it. So mama bring it still. So you remember we had the sports and we're gonna enjoy the sports to the brim. No matter which house win, they're gonna get together and still have some fun here today, same way. Right, so we're getting ready for the 800 meters open girl race. For those of you who don't know what open girl race mean that any girl that going in the school could run that race, right? That's what it mean. I learned that yesterday, so I want to share the good news. Right, so all the athletes, please report under the tent, and let's get the sports going. Mr. DJ, give me something. And I have the result of the match pass in my hands right now, but I'll give it out tomorrow online. So find out where I'm going to be live, and you'll get there. Run it. We got the result for sure? Huh? Okay.
We can't give
Right on. All right, this is the final page for all the athletes. All of the athletes and parents, we ask you guys, please assist in this. Send them children back under the tent so we could continue the sport meet, please. All of the athletes, all of them, long as they have that little green pants or the little green jersey, the little yellow jersey, the little red jersey, you know them, they look like athletes. Send them back underneath the tent, please, so we could continue the sport meet. We're ready to go into event number 21 with 800 meters open girls. So all of the athletes, all of them who have to participate, we send them below the tent. They have a lot of little logistics to do below the tent and stuff. You know, it's a whole lot of work. So send them back underneath the tents, please, so we could continue the sport meet. Thank you so much.
Just cool creative wedding bundles. Capturing life's moments, creating lasting memories.
Planning your dream
Vince
wedding?
in there, we got
Make
Wilson
every
in the
moment
house, Ashby in the
unforgettable with
house,
Just Cool
Hagley in the
Creative Wedding
house.
Bundle.
Everyone seemed to be representing there. So the understarter orders.
Mic check. This is a call for Nemron Moses. Nemron Moses, please report to the finish line. Your grandmother is looking for you there. Nemron Moses, your grandmother is looking for you at the finish line.
And they're off. It's a very clean start, and they're off. You could see that one out there. Okay, she said that. You know what? We're doing it in one lane. All right. I'm going to come. Out in front, we got Wilson House showing them how it's done. And we got Ashby's house chasing her down. You see, all you don't understand the technique. Burn out those in the back and then lap them. That is the technique. Ashby's house showing them how it's done. We got Wilson in the back saying, you think you're leaving me here? Joke you're making. Then we got Greenhouse right in the edge coming on up. So it's red, yellow, green, green, red, red, yellow. Green, yellow house in the back. She said, I'm going to jog that first lap. And the second lap, I will show all the others do it here. Out in front, showing them how it's done. Ashby's house. You could see her there as she straightened up on the bend. She look over her shoulder to make sure that they can't catch her. And she take a second, just relax the engine a little bit. And she's moving. Out in front, Ashby's house. If you look in the back there, you can see Hagley and Wilson making a fight for it. And the whistle blowing signifying that there's one more lap to go. One more lap to go. As she finished the first 400 meters, you could see she say, all right, let me take the second guy and just relax. In second place, looking good. We got Greenhouse, yellow, green. Now we're moving. Out in front, the athlete from Red House holding a very convincing lead. She's not slowing down. Her strides are perfect. She's moving. I feel after this race, we have to bring her straight into the Olympics. Can't leave talent like that in Lasages. Straight Olympics from here. This is how we're going to do it. Out in front, Ashby's house with an estimated 100 meters lead. Ashby, followed by Hagley, followed by Ashby. And we're moving. She keep opening the gap. The gap is opening. I don't know, but I feel like we might break a record here today. She's moving, and now, as she about to approach the final 200 meters, she juke a nose. Oh my God, somebody show me the clock. We might be breaking a record here today. Out in front, the athlete from Ashby's house with a demanding lead. As she approaches the final 100 meters, tell that dog watch himself, you know. Somebody tell that dog careful. The final 100 meters, let's bring her home in style. Make some noise for her. Make some noise. And out there, that dog out of order. That dog is a rude dog. Out in front, the athlete from Ashby's house. Ashby, Hagley. Ashby, Hagley. Ashby. With a demanding lead, the second place. Who it is? That's the young lady that by the coconut. And she's there. She's about to show them what the power of a cook before is. Second place. And we're looking for the athlete for the third place. Somebody get a belt and beat that dog for me, please. That dog is out of order. So it's Ashby, Hagley, Ashby. And we're looking for fourth position. Fourth position. Hagley. Followed by Wilson. A lot of Wilson in the back there, but you know, everybody coming home together still. Wilson, we have an athlete still finishing the race. Let me make sure that she finish with style. So everybody make some noise for Wilson House. And she's about to finish with style. She said, I remember when my teacher said, last but not least. So I'm going to finish with style. She pushing, pushing, pushing. Give us some space. All right. Unofficially, Ashby. Somebody check that clock. I feel a record is being broken here today. If she don't break the record, she come quite close. And if you look across here, I have in my hand the result of the March Pass 2026. And if you want to hear the March Pass, it's only 25 cents. Deposit it into the school bank account and you'll get the March Pass result. 25 cents. And if you pay now, you get 10 years free schooling. But only for kids over 85. So make up your mind. Make up your mind. All right, so we have the result of the March Pass. And I'm going to open it. And we're going to read the results. Are you ready for the results of the March Pass? All right, they're not ready. So we're going to take a couple more races and we'll go back to it. Let me just find out one more time. Are we ready for the results of the March Pass? Three of all you are coming this motor. And you know one of them boys will go, oh, look at my friend down there with a bad hat. Girlfriend? Yes, that hat bad way. My great-grandmother had a hat just so. You know. I got to check. Make sure you don't take the lady hat here. All right, so we have the results of the March Pass. We'll get it right after this event. We have the event number 22, 800 meters open boy. Boys. Where Kitty? Anybody see Kitty? When they see Kitty coming up, eat your food fast, eh? You don't beg. Kitty, where you gone, Mike? Kitty, I don't ask him to read nothing. Come by me and stay in fire, so. All right, they under starters orders. I want to big up Coach Ray Duncan, the longest, oldest serving coach. That man teach me primary school sports here. But we'll talk about Mr. Rainer timing. See Brother Lambert in the place? Big up. All right. Sometimes you have to hit the gun a little slap before you walk here. My TV remote does work like that. You must get that to slap before you walk. I don't want to do that TV remote. I must get to slap. You have to I might beat it before I go, and when I come back, you walk in. I get to slap before. So this is event number 22, the 800 meters open boys. Right?
The record for this race set quite back in 1998, 2 minutes, 23 seconds by Leron Simon.
Leron, if you're there, I'll just see you. And they're off. Clean start. Looking good. All right, nice. And they're moving. Looking good.
So out front, we have Ashby, Hagley, Wilson. It's a nice oil down going on up there. Neck on neck, leg by leg, side by side, shimmering and shining, toes and everything. So this can still be anyone's event. And we're coming around for the last 200 meters in the first lap before they move into the final lap. And out front, we can still see the athletes out of Ashby. And I can hear people bawling, come on, yellow. But like the whole place wants to be green. I was not being political at this point. So, right here, out front, we can see Ashby and Hagley competing. However, wow, that paper flying by. Oh, are the points. So we're on the final lap. The final lap. And out front, Ashby, Hagley, and Wilson. But we can see us a turnover. Somebody say Hagley. Somebody say Ashby. Somebody say Hagley. Somebody say Ashby. We on the final 200. Final 200. And out front, we can see the athlete out of Hagley stepping away. But can Ashby come back? But, y'all, look at the back. Never forget the back. Never forget the back. Let's share the athletes on. Hagley, Ashby, Hagley. It feels as if this might be an Hagley race. Hagley, Ashby, Hagley. On the line. We need a photo up for that one. However, let's look at the back. We have a race for the books. A race for 5th and 6th. We can see the athletes out of Wilson sprinting. Not giving up. I don't giving up. And don't forget in 7th as well. This was
I mean, if that's not how you finish a race, I don't want to see you finish a race. All of the children ran as hard as they could, right down to the person who's going to be bringing up the red. That was an amazing race. That's the heart of Corinth Government School, people. You could see it. You could see it. So right now, we have the results of the March Pass. And let me give them out now. Remember, I'm going to give out the March Pass results. But if you know you did not pay to hear the result, please come and pay me 25 cents, please. And for children, you can pay 2 for 25 cents. All right. In 3rd position, scoring a total of 240 points in the Corinth Government School March Pass 2026. Make some noise for Hagley's House. The house that won, Micah, get your calculator, do some maths for me. The house that won scored 333 points. For those of you who speak 100% dialect, 333. And the house that came second, scored 325 points with an 8 points difference. The winner of March Pass 2026 of the Corinth Government School. Make some noise for the undisputed. All you know, Green, are celebrating 52 years this year.
Well, I was just about to say, let's go and we have to call on the sponsors, you know. I mean, we have to big up the sponsors.
If all you don't know that, then I don't know. Michael, who's that guy right there in the blue? What's his name?
The blue?
Yeah.
Trying to remember his name, but I know he was a great athlete from the St. Davis Catholic.
Nah, he can't run, boy. That might look as a runner to you, eh?
He can't run anymore.
He can't run again.
Nah.
I feel like the one is with the extra tight spandex. He look as a tight spandex kind of guy. So winning the March Pass 2026 with an 8-point lead. Make some noise for the school, the host that scored 333 points. Make some noise for Wilson's House.
Somebody say Wilson.
And coming second with 325 points. Make some noise for Ashby's house. And we cannot forget 240 points, Hagley's house. But I feel the real winner of this is the organizers who spend countless hours teaching these children and them the left and the right. But in the meantime, make some noise for Hagley one more time. Make some noise for Wilson one more time. And make some noise for Ashby one more time. Big up all yourself. So we're getting ready for event number 23. The 3+ hurdles. We do not. All right, we're getting the hurdles. This is one of my favorite races. The 3+ hurdles. This is one of my favorite races. All right, now we're getting ready for event number 23, the 3+ girls hurdles. All right, this is one of my favorite races of all times. I love to see the little ones do their thing, you know what I'm saying? And after that, we got the 3+ boys. So we're doing the girls and then the boys, all right? So take a look at the point standing and refresh your memory so you can know how far or how close your house is from victory. As for me, when we're done the sports, put all the points in one and let it just dip. Let it just dip and whoever get the highest point just win the sports. So in the meantime, Mr. DJ, give us some music while we wait on the organizers to organize. And let's do it. Big up Coach Duncan. Coach Duncan, big up yourself. I feel like, hold on, Mr. DJ. I feel like the man that coaches most among the people in St. David's already. I remember when I was in 4H, that man used to come and the coach and teach us some cricket. Coach, remember that time with the blue bat? You had some blue bat, you know. Some, Micah, you don't know about that. That time with them Pampers. So, kid, you know about them blue bat? Sister, you know about them blue bat, and them? We used to have some blue bats on the field, man. Coach, big up your whole self, man. Respect and manners. Micah, big up yourself, too. It's okay. Big up yourself. And I realize you want to big up. You're just like Katie. Katie always begging for something. Mr. DJ, run it.
So we're about to start event number 23, the hurdles 3+ girls. And they're off. The 3+ hurdles. And you can see them taking their time. One today, ooh, and we up. Oh, that's what happens in hurdles, love. And we can see we playing follow the leader for first and second. When I jump, you jump. So first, Ashby. Second, Hagley. Third, Wilson. I'm a girl from Ashby taking she time again.
We would now like to acknowledge the Prime Minister of Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique, the Honorable Deacon Mitchell, Parliamentary Representative of St. David's.
Driver of PAV 723. Driver of PAV 723 are asked to move your vehicle. Driver of PAV 723, you're blocking someone, you're asked to move your vehicle.
And they're off. The first jump, what a jump! You could swear a high jump. What second jump? Yes, we're moving. Look at them. Look at them. Out in front. Out in front. Wilson South. Showing them how it's done. Wilson. Watch us set a Wilson in the place. They swarm him here. Wilson, Hagley, Wilson, Wilson. I just want the officials and them to go back at that first jump and let me measure the high jump. You need to get points for the high jump. The high jump have to be counted. No way. That small man have a spring and instep, man. That Katie brother? Katie brother. I find that look as Katie brother. That small man could jump. Yes. When he jump and he land, I say, sorry for the grass here. That small man do easy. Let's do that race over and just see take it. I remember we also live, so you could watch it live and stay here. So you could support the bar and you could watch it live still so you could get some real views and you could share it. So you could watch it live and be here, we don't mind. Right? Remember that. Micah, what's that guy name right there? The guy picking up the hurdles. Teacher Kessie? Nah, not Bullock, man. Teacher Kessie, that's your name? That's your name? Teacher Kessie? Micah, me and my man was in that sports. I call the man Mr. Williams for the whole day. He just answer, you don't say a word. When I go and check the man after him, I say, you know my name is not Williams. He don't tell me nothing. Well, big up yourself. Big up your whole self. Are we getting ready for catch your school bus? Is it? We're getting ready for Catch Your School Bus. That will be event number 27. Catch the school bus on the 13 girls, right? So for those of you who don't know, they got to run and get dressed and then cross the finishing line. I believe, Micah, correct me if I'm wrong, eh? I believe if you do anything after the finishing line, you're disqualified. I don't know. Do you tell me?
I think that is the case.
They don't use any shoes? You don't need no shoes for the school bus?
Like Corinth doesn't use shoes.
And they're off. You see that end in there? You see how she do it? That is how she just sit down in style. You can see that there are different strategies. There are some that put on the shirt first, then some that put on the socks first. All right, the socks is on, then they put on all the other stuff, or some put on the shirt first. So we see the shirt is on, buttoning the shirt. This other athlete, she put on one sock and she put on her shirt. Miss your sock in front, she said, don't worry about that. I'll put on my sock after. So you see that. Shirt on, socks on. And that's how it is. Then when you see one with a skirt is going on, pulling up that skirt, no skirt is on, make sure she put on her skirt, she's zipping up or buttoning up on the sides. That is how we do it. That is how we do it. That is how we do it. Anybody do differently, tell them I say they're wrong. So we had socks up, we got this skirt up. Skirt and socks, shirt and socks. We're moving. We're moving. Who is going to be? We had the athlete right out on the far end. She already have on a shirt. She have on the socks. Her belt is on the ground. Let me see what she's doing. What's next? Only make some noise for them. Cheer them on. Let them know. We'll catch the school bus. The school bus say, I can't hide the whole time. Police might give me a ticket. Time to go. The school bus ready to go. The first honk, honk, honk. The second honk, 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 honk. The bus is ready to go. Who's going to catch the school bus? Or who have to walk to school? Somebody remind her she have on one socks, please. Because she might just run. She have on one sock. Oh, we have an athlete out. She's out. She's moving. She's moving. In record-breaking time. She's moving. She's inside of the school bus. She telling the driver, let we go. Let us go. The driver said, let me wait for a couple of them still. Sit down and eat like a breakfast. We have a next athlete moving. She is moving. With the bus, she going to hold the bus. And we have two other athletes moving. Oh my God, it's a race. It's a race. It's a race. It's a race. We have four of them inside of the school bus. We have two of them outside there. Trying to catch the school bus still. The busman say, you ready to go? Because the traffic does be tight right on the hump. So you ready to move. You blowing the horn. This is the final horn. You say, let's go, or you going to have to walk. Somebody have to walk to school today. Who going to walk? Somebody have to walk to school. That's the last honk. Honk. Somebody go walk. Who's going to walk to school? Who's going to walk to school? Is it ponytail or the bun? Ponytail or bun? Ponytail, come on. You have to walk to school.
Ponytail have to walk to school, boy.
Ponytail have to walk to school.
Like Ponytail missed that bus.
If she missed the bus, you got to walk.
Again?
Honk, honk, honk.
Shout out, we had a race like this yesterday.
Yes.
And the person that left last came first.
Oh, why inspection?
So it's all about neatness.
Neatness. Now, when I can't government school, but they children know how to dress. You see that official lady, white sleeve? I feel like the judge. White sleeve, you the judge? Micah, what's your name? Micah, you write a list of names of the people, man?
So while we're looking at a list of names, let's call out the sponsors for today. Anderson Peters Foundation.
John and Peters Seals.
Mitchell and Associates.
Grenada Cooperative Bank. Cassandra James Palmer and family.
Parliamentary Representative for St. David.
Grunleck.
C-Tech.
Shanley Jones.
PTA Executive.
Paul Forsyth.
Stephon Frank.
Nisha Regis.
Darren Regis.
Karim Gilbert.
And Gibbs' siblings.
Yes, those are our sponsors. Mike, I don't shame, right? You name them even there on the list of sponsors.
Don't worry, don't worry. I sponsor him a time to talk.
Katie never sponsored nothing in his life. Yo. Katie, don't shame, right? Maybe I mute Katie, Mike, please.
I can hear somebody down there saying, just give her.
Micah.
Yes.
Micah, you see Craig shot? You see that shot? Craig, you shot real bad. Craig, wait, you have all the colors of the rainbow and then some here. Big up yourself, Craig. Respect. Craig doesn't talk much, you know. Every day they use 50 words. He did 47. He had the same the last 3 months ago. I say, good morning, mommy. Good night.
So we can see the judges trying their best to see how the athletes look. You see they lining them up. Yeah. Yes, yes. Oi. Somebody jump with her. Somebody jump with her.
Ollie, I don't see the result good here. Ollie, show me the result, please. Thanks. I want to see. I remember, if you're looking for a place to go, not if you're looking for a place to go, clear your schedule. Because on Independence Night, we have a dance at the Corinth Government School. C52. $20 get you on the inside. We'll give you more information in a little bit. But remember the date, save the date.
I can see a happy mother. Yes.
All right, if you saw the result, you would understand. It's not only you catching the school bus. We had to catch the school bus properly dressed. All right? Because sometimes you run and catch the school bus, but you have on the socks. Or your socks the wrong side.
Wow.
You understand? So big up all yourself same way. And for what it's worth, all right, so we have the sack race, aka the bag race. Now we have different techniques. We got a bunny. If you look out in front, we got a bunny and a couple of kangaroos. Bunny and kangaroos going out, and we're moving. Watch them hop. Hippity hoppity hop. The hippity hopping. We had an Easter bunny out in front. Hippity hop, 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 hop. And they're moving. That small McDuck jump River Stone. You could tell. You could tell when they jump River Stone. Look at him. He moving. You could tell that small mother passing the shortcut to go to school. River Stone. We out in front. Green, green, red, red, or red, green. I forget how he look, but he look good. I'm telling you, we are one in front. You could tell. He don't take bus. He don't jump the River Stone. You could tell. Bus he don't take to go to school. You could tell. Somebody had to jump like your life depend upon it. Put some pep in your spine. You moving. Hold on, we not done yet. We're going again. One more time. 7 more hops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Stay ready. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. You have 7 more hops. Do not use another one. All right, give it up for the Sacris people. That was an amazing race. If Katie run the race, he knew would have cut through the bag.
Chatan, you could never go in the bag. You would have stopped by your belly.
Now they have a special bag for me, man. All right, so we have another.
Drive off PAV 723. Drive off PAV 723. You're asked to move your vehicle. Drive off PAV 723. Your lights on. Emergency, emergency.
PAV 723. Please move your vehicle. Tanti want to go home. Tanti need to go home. PAV 723. Please move your vehicle. If it's a rental, check the paper. Everybody who rental today, check the paper because you may not remember the number. If it's a rental, come here, check the paper they give you to see which number is yours.
No, Charlton, you gave us. No, Charlton, you gave us a little bit of information a little while ago about next week's Saturday, the 7th of February.
Yeah, that is sports meet that going down in Corinth Government School, right? It's put on by the PTA, right? Corinth Government School PTA. Remember, you want to reach out there early and enjoy yourself. 9 o'clock, a solid bar waits you. $20 get you on the inside. And music by DJ Red and Unity Sound. So you want to go on out in your numbers, tell a friend to tell a friend. And that's a nice place to bring a little female, a nice place to bring a male, and enjoy yourself. It's a nice time. You know, we're celebrating Grenada in a big way. We're going to dance and enjoy ourselves at the Corinth Government School on the 7th, right? That's Saturday the 7th, starting 9 p.m. 9 p.m. come inside. Come and enjoy yourself and dance down low. All right. So children, we are having another Kedja school bus race. And this race, remember to dress properly before you cross the finishing line. All right? And they're off. All right, so we're picking up the shots and those that sitting and putting on the socks first. I don't know if technique does work better. I don't know, because all my clothes on them is onesie. Onesie alone I just way. There's one thing inside, I don't do that. I don't have time with this thing. Don't look at this like that. All right, so we have shirt on. She's bending her collar. She said, nobody's going to take my points away. I bend my collar right this time. She putting on a skirt. So we got a shirt on, we got some socks on. If it's one thing, nobody's starting with a skirt. No one is starting with a skirt. Yes. So she putting on a belt, putting on the socks. Everybody have a different strategy. I don't know about you, but when you're late for school and when you're early for school, it's a different way to dress. It's a different way.
That is so true.
You could tell the busman ready to move. The school bus start to blow, and the horn is going honk honk, and they're ready to move. The bus say, hey, let me go. And some children to pick up the road and let me go. Let us go. Honk honk. We're moving. All right, we have an athlete almost finished dress. She putting on her socks, putting on her socks, putting on her socks. All right, okay, all right, nice. I have to ask, Micah, that them children own uniform that they use, eh?
Yeah.
All right, so you fit it.
Well, he's supposed to.
All right.
But you know, sometimes parents would buy a uniform.
Yes.
And they say, well, they buying it in advance.
You have to grow into it.
Sometimes your shoes is a size 3 and they buy a size 6.
And she's moving. Is she dressed?
Movements.
Is she officially dressed? Because that will determine whether she get the points or not.
Like the officials has to start to check one time.
We have a second athlete moving out there. And you could tell she want to run a race, like a real race. You could tell.
Watch me, she making sure she finished before the line, eh?
Yes. Nice. All right. Neatness, okay. You could tell she go for a queen at some point. Just how she leave off it, she make sure that she watch down, she watch up, she spread she arms, and she move. All right. Okay, that bus ready to go. All right, both of all in the back there, one of all got to walk. Who's going to walk? You got to walk to school. Better check my partner that run the sack race to show the shortcut. Okay, you know it, eh? You know the shortcut. We are the last 2 kids, and who is going to be? Who is it going to be? All right, and it's a race. It's a race. Who is going to be? They're moving. They're moving. They're moving. They're moving. Who is it going to be? All right. The busman say, you know, just because, everybody will come. Everybody going to come on the school bus. All right, so the officials and them seem to be doing official stuff down there. You can see the man with the number 1 sign. Let me see what you're going to give. All right, so number 1 come number 1. Number 2. Number 2 don't seem like she get through there, man. Based on how you looking down there, we might have an offset. So number 1 definitely come number 1. Then number 2 probably come number 3. Then 4 probably come 6. I don't know. The numbers start to get difficult in the back there. I don't know what's going on there. All I could tell you, officially, 1 come number 1. So we have 1 in number 1, then I think 3 in 2, 5 in 7, 8 in 2, divide by 6. I'm not sure. But something happened down there, and we have the winners. I don't know what happened down there. Micah, what happened down there? I'm not sure. But it happened. Micah is taking private calls on the walk. I just want all of you to note that, please. Micah is taking private calls on the walk. And not just any call, a video call. Micah is having video call on the walk. Are we getting ready for our next sack race?
I got a call quite from London.
From London, ain't it?
What do you mean by edit? It's in it.
Don't worry, you don't know why it's London English. You don't understand that. You don't go no way. Carrico and back. You don't go no way. That's okay. That's okay.
Edit.
End it.
End it.
All right, so we're getting ready for the next sack race. Micah, give me some room now. I want to jump out there. Not jump out like out and I jump right in the middle here. Katie, watch me. Phone, please.
No, this is an event of talent and skill. You have to know how to jump in bag.
I mean, if you don't know how to jump in bag, I mean, you don't really know much. And I'm swarming lie down on the bag, real comfortable. I'm going to cock up your foot there. You could tell you fall asleep. Hey, don't fall asleep there. Might just tell me fall asleep there. Lie down on your bag, you cock up your foot, you fall asleep. The race done, you're in the field still. Back in my day, sports had to done long, but now we have lights. We have some real pretty lights in Las Vegas. Malmont light too. Yes!
He's a Malmont child.
All right, who's going to leave off first? Okay, all right, right on the far end. We got a kangaroo and a bunny. Kangaroo and a bunny. We got the bunny taking over. He's hippity hopping. He's hippity hopping. He's hop to the hip to the hopping. He's moving. That's Kangaroo Jack. He's moving. He's moving. Out in front. Red house. Hippity hop. Hopping, hipping. We got the Easter Bunny, followed by Kangaroo Jack. He take a lip. Oh, yes. Look at this, guys. Look at this, guys. All right. They say, you know what? All of us go fall along. Last but not least, he's going to surely hold it. Let's do it for him. Okay, he fall too. Pick up your bag. Pick up your bag. Pick up all your bag. And for those of you who don't know the record for that race, I don't know it too. So all of us in the same boat. It's a beautiful race. I feel they should have an adult sack race, you know. An adult sack race, man.
I agree with the teachers.
But they should give them like a fine bag, you know. So anytime they bust a bag, so all the ladies that went and do the toenails, they know they're disqualified. Because as soon as that left foot go in the bag, you know, shh. And we're moving on. All right, we get ready for the next event, which is the lime and spoon. And those of you who don't know, the official way to do this race, whenever you're done the race, you're supposed to take the lime, make some juice, and share it with the person that win the sack race. That's the rules. I didn't make the rules. I read it. The official rules. So we're getting ready for the lime and spoon. And if you look at Coach Duncan, he's telling him what to do. I think the official way to run it, your finger cannot touch the lime at no time. Your hand can't touch the lime. And I came to Corinth Government School Sports, and nobody don't tell me congratulations. I lost 2 ounces on the waist. Nobody don't even see it fit to say, Charlton, well, you're looking good, the belly going down. Nobody. Mike can tell me congrats and me feel good now.
Well, by the looks of it, you could have fooled me. And they're off. Slow but sure. And watch Miguel in the yellow. She focusing. Focusing. She don't let in the... She watch. For she show, she looking around. That's the first time I see somebody look around in a lime and spoon. What? But we have the athlete out of Ashby. Coming up on her. Coming up. And she overtaking her right on the bend. On the straight bend. Watch. This is proof that slow and steady wins the race. What? Just as how Charlton stated, some individuals are meant for certain events. Me, my event is talking.
My God, that young lady could never get distracted in her exam.
Never.
Focus. Focused
Watch
on
me.
the prize.
And she was going down, she looking around with ease.
Exactly, she's sure.
First time I see a lime stay in a spoon long so.
The lime never fall.
Like they glue the lime, eh?
Never fall. And the lime still in the spoon across there, you know, Mike. I ain't go out yet. That is lime and spoon.
That extra that you did so comfortable. I know. What's the that's small. That no time?
Charlton, I thought you said you lost some in the belly, but I find that Josie.
1, 2.
That Josie proving you wrong, man.
You see, that's the problem. You don't know what to look. And
I
the side,
I told you needed an extra
You look
large.
in the front, I look at the side, and the side.
Let me give you a joke.
Hold on, Kitty. That joke better be funny, eh?
Hold
on.
on.
Talk some
Then
bad funny joke, eh?
Then I joke. Whole time Charlton telling me I'm begging for things to eat. He vexes me because he can't beg no more. Because his belly so big, he full up.
Yay!
And with that, we get back to the action on the track. With that, we get back to the action on the track.
The boys lime and spoon.
Lime and spoon for the boys now. Let's see if the boys would be as vigilant and as focused as the girls were. I didn't get a chance to shout out and congratulate the winners of the match pass, so I'm going to do so now. Congratulations to Wilson's House. Big up your whole selves. Well executed. And they're off. Let's see if the same strategy would work here. Slow and steady. It's Hagley out in front. It's Hagley. Still going nicely. Let's see if he'll maintain that. It's Hagley, followed by Wilson. Focused. Nice and steady. Can he go all the way? Hagley with a commanding lead in the lime and spoon. Followed by Wilson, followed by Ashby. And that's Hagley finishing the race. The lime did not fall until the end. And let's go. It's Wilson, followed by Ashby. Ashby has a little opening now. And then he dropped it. So it's unofficially Hagley, Wilson, and now Ashby. So there we have some athletes finishing up that event. Still have Ashby and Wilson on the track.
Mr. DJ, I have a dollar to give away to you. If you could play me one of the baddest songs out of St. David's for 2025, going into 2026, I'll give you $1. And you have 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boy, bye. DJ, what's your name? DJ, what's your name? DJ, play the song if you're playing the song, man. Yo! Where is that, bro?
And so, if you look on the track, you'd see some athletes in orange. And these athletes are from the St. David's Catholic Primary School. And so at this time, we're going to have a little invitational, 60-meter dash. St. David's Catholic athletes.
Oh, yeah. Out in front, the athlete from St. David's Catholic.
In second position, the athlete from St. David's Catholic Primary School.
Primary School, yes. Look at it. I feel I need to find out something different.
Charlton, who came first?
The one in orange.
And who comes second?
The one in orange. That was a nice race. So who getting that points? Who house are getting the points?
Well, I would like to think it would be St. David's Catholic Primary School.
Yo, that just remind me of Interprime or Paris Sports coming up in a little bit. I tell you, that used to be my highlight of my youthful days. Yeah, the 13th of what? Right before Valentine's, right? Lord.
A lot of love.
That is it there.
So Charlton, on the track, we have the boys from the St. David's Catholic Primary School.
Yes.
Can't tell which house is which.
Now I could tell. That one day, brown, darker shade of brown, brownish, and brown. That's it. That's the lineup. So let me get it. Remember, this is an invitational. I just real love. I love to see that. That should be a new thing.
And we give a shout out to the coach of the athletes at the St. David's Catholic Primary School, Josh Baptiste. Has a nice little program going on up at the Bellevue playing field. Kudos to Josh and doing a great job with the athletes up there. Josh, big up yourself.
Yeah, Josh, big up yourself. And remember to support the bar. Don't come here and go back with the money you come to spend in the sports. You ask God, say, God, any money I get this week, I'll spend it in the sports. Don't go back home with it. Spend all the money in the sports. Feel free. You go to award the cause. Yes. I remember next week, we're talking Saturday the 7th, G52. Right? You all going on? You good? If I know it, I'll bring some roses and flowers and things for you. I didn't know it. I'll bring a bouquet for you. I'll give you a bouquet now. Yeah, well, nice to see you. Oh, my whole family are them, 27 of them outside there.
Get out and I'll wave now, man. You might big up here, man.
No, they text me. So the wave me the text.
Okay. So we want proof.
All right, then you understand his orders. And let me see. Coach, you want me to say bow for you? Just say the word. Just say on your marks, put your hand up in the air. I'll say bow. And they're off. Look at that. It's a close one. St. David's RC out in front. Out in the back. Making a comeback. Who it is going to be? It's St. David's RC all the way. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, and all between. Personally, I wanted to bet who that win the race. I should have bet.
I think if I bet, I would have beat you, eh?
Yeah, I feel
I would have bet St. David's Catholic, eh?
I would have bet St. David's RC.
Yeah, I would have bet St. David's Catholic.
Yes. So we're getting ready for the next set of events, which will be coming at you really quickly. And then we have a medal presentation, right? So we're moving. All right, so we're getting ready for the medal presentation. So we're asking all the parties involved, get yourself ready. And Mr. DJ, I'm getting ready for you. Hold on. This time, $2. If you play me the next body's tune in St. David's. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lord. That DJ ain't lying, but I'd will it and play it hard. Will it and play it bad. You play now there? You don't play here? All right, Mr. DJ, let me talk to you again real quick. Mr. DJ, I have a 20 in my pocket right now. I had to buy something for somebody, but I'll tell him I lose the 20. For the next, until you're ready. Anytime I say next, I want you to play a next big bad sandwich tune for me. You ready? You ready? Take 10 seconds and get yourself ready. Anytime I say next, I don't want more bad sandwich tune. Only sandwich tune. Right? Okay, come on, brother, man. Use bad luck. Come on, man. Move. Go ahead. Turn it up. You ready? So hold it right on, DJ. No, DJ, when I say pull it right on, I want you. You heard that? I want you. All right. DJ say he computer again, trouble. So DJ, anytime I say next, I want a next bad sandwich tune. We're starting now. So I'll say next, play a bad sandwich tune. Then I'll say next again, play next bad sandwich tune. Until you're ready for us. Next! All right, DJ, next! Ready, DJ? Ready? Next! Hold on, DJ. DJ, hold on. DJ, you're moving like we don't have artists in St. Davis, man. We have enough artists, man. What kind of one artist thing is that? We have a lot of artists, man. Hey. DJ, pull up, man. Pull up. We are real artists in St. Davis. It's kind of one artist thing. We are artists. Next! Next. I feel what's so Spain, man. Hey! Next. Yeah, man, you're playing tune now. Yes. You're playing tune. We are real artists in St. Davis, man. Next. We'll stay in St. Davis for a little while. They can say what they want. That song should have win a road match. They can say what they want. Ready? Label. Next. Oh, Lord. Next. Yo, play farmer, boy. Play farmer. When you ready? Next. Another one by farmer. Next. Let it go, man. Ready for me again? Ready for me All right, DJ, hold it. All right, all over your heard. You deserve the $20? You deserve it? All right, send that $20 for me, please. Somebody let me $20, please. I'll give back. All right, Mr. DJ, let me go around the island a little bit now. DJ. Hold on. DJ, I got to text you, okay? You don't hear me. I got to text you. We'll go around the island a little bit, but we'll start in Carrico and we'll come down until they're ready for us. Yeah, we're going Carrico. Ready? We'll start in Carrico, please. I'm starting Carrico. Anybody been to Carrico before? Listen, if you're going to Carrico, go with the plane. Go down at the airport, take real pictures by the airport, but don't tell nobody you're going. When you come back, just say, I come back. From foreign, just do it. When you go to Carrico, don't take no pictures in Carrico. Just come back, make sure you pass through the airport, take a little reel, going inside the airport and coming back. Just do it, trust me. So let's go to Carrico, run it! You don't know what you do. Squeeze. Any DJ in the crowd, I want to hire a DJ for a little while. Any DJ in the crowd. Short man, you lead walker. Hey, that man lead walker. So we're getting ready for the medal presentation. All the athletes out there. Look real nice, ready for all this stuff. Right? DJ, you my partner, eh? I said DJ play a tune from Carrico. He play the song, they don't finish make it you. But DJ don't easy. You try to embarrass Carrico. DJ, hold on. You could play a goal there, you could play why is it like a crazy man there again, boy?
Mic check.
You sing the trumpet there.
Charlton.
Where's the guy in the dance?
And so to do this medal presentation, I invite our Prime Minister and the Parliamentary Representative for St. David, Honorable Dickon Mitchell. Medal presentation for event number 21, 800-meter open girls. In third position, Renatra Smith in a time of 3 minutes 35 seconds. Second position, Jasania Orr, Hagley's House, a time of 3 minutes 26.42 seconds. And winning that event in a time of 3 minutes 13.38 seconds, Odelia Andrews, Ashby's House. Your winners, event number 21. Medal presentation, event number 22, 800-meter open boys. In third position, Kirel Sylvester, Hagley's House, in a time of 2 minutes 56.87 seconds. Second position, Nixon Etienne, Ashby's House, a time of 2 minutes 56.50 seconds. And your winner, in a time of 2 minutes 55.81 seconds, Kesson Mason, Hagley's House. Event number 23, hurdles 3+ girls. In third position, Alicia Batiste, Wilson's House. Second position, Delisa Alad, Hagley's House. And winning this event from Ashby's House, Ava Mapson. Your winners for event number 23. Medal presentation, event number 24, hurdles 3+ boys. In second position, Carmichael, Hagley's House. And winning this event, Teron Sylvester, Wilson's House. Event number 27, catching the school bus, under 13 girls. In third position, Ella Mapson, Hagley's House. Second position, Summer Charles, Ashby's House. And winning this event, Lamoy McQueen, Wilson's House. Your winners, event number 27. Event number 28, sack race under 13 boys. In third position, Dejan Paul, Ashby's House. In second position, Nixon Etienne, Ashby's House. And winning this event from Hagley's House, Azel Etienne. Your winners, event number 28. Medal presentation, event number 29. Catching the school bus, under 11 girls. In third position, Aviana Charles, Wilson's House. Second position, Janaya Nelson, Ashby's House. And your winner, Kayla Sylvester, Wilson's House. Event number 30, sack race under 11 boys. In third position, Deshaun Alexander, Hagley's House. Second position, Zidane Lewis, Hagley's House. And winning this event, Roger Thomas, Ashby's House. Your winners, event number 30. Medal presentation, event number 31. 60-meter Lyman Spoon under 9 girls. In third position, Tamara Kalist, Ashby's House. In second position, Seja Fletcher, Ashby's House. And winning this event, Ariel Pear, Wilson's House. Event number 32, 60-meter Lyman Spoon under 9 boys. In third position, Levante Mitchell, Ashby's House. Second position, Danson Batiste, Wilson House. And your winner from Hagley's House, Tyson Lewis. Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes yet another medal presentation. We say thank you to our Prime Minister and Parliamentary Representative for St. David, Honorable Dickon Mitchell, for assisting with this medal presentation. DJ.
All right, the current government school PTA invites you to G52 Independence Colors Fest. All right, music by DJ Red, song system by Unity Sound from 9 p.m. Saturday the 7th of February. Only $20 get you on the inside. It's right at the school. The solid bar awaits you. All right, G52 Independence Colors Fest. Music by DJ Red and Unity Sound, 9 p.m. sharp. We outside. A solid bar awaits you. Remember that Saturday, the 7th, G52 at the current government school. See you there, all right? Bless.
Mic check, 1, 2. So ladies and gentlemen, we have an update on the point standings. Still in third position with 357 points. We have Wilson. In second position, 431 points. We have Hagley's House. And still out in front, way out in front, Ashby's House with 541 points.
All right, we're getting ready for our next event. We have the little ones, they're getting ready. They're under starters orders. And they're off. Out in front, Wilson's House. Followed by Ashby, followed by Hagley. Out in front, Wilson. Wilson moving, 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 moving. Wilson, Wilson. Ashby Hagley. All right. Nice. All right, we have one last little one. She's going to cross the finishing line. She's crying because those her friends and all of them planned they will run together. But she didn't understand they mean like in school we will run together, but in sports day, all man for themselves. And she say next year, well, we all go find out when I'm running under 5. All go understand. Yes. All right, we getting ready for the boys.
So I believe we're now at the event number 41, 80 meters under 7 boys. Right. So the athletes, they're waiting. I can see Budake trying to get them settled. Grenada's future sprinters. What? My patience is a virtue. And they're off. The 80 meters on the 7 boys, and we can see the athletes out of Hagley sprinting. Speed. And it looked like green, yellow, green. All the guys are next one are running down there so too, or he just showing the people the medal. So we quickly moving on to the 150 meters. And I believe we'll be starting with event number 38, the under 9 girls for the 150 meters. Record set by Thalia Desant out of Hagley's house in 2016. A time of 23.37 seconds.
All right, and you all are invited to come and celebrate with the Corinth Government School at C. G. All right, the Corinth Government School PTA presents G52 Independence College Fete, music by DJ Red, and on Saturday, the 7th, that's Independence Night, right? From 9 p.m. at the school, right? At the school. Entries only $20. Music by Unity Sound. G52. $20 get you on the inside. We thank you so much. Coming out in the numbers. See you there.
Don't forget, tomorrow, please the Lord, all roads head to Laura for St. Dominic's RC Sports. And then next week, Thursday, we back here for St. David's Catholic Secondary's annual school sports.
And at this time, we want to big up all of our sponsors who made this event possible. Want to big up Anderson Peters Foundation,
Janine Peter Seals.
Mitchell and Associate.
Grenada Cooperative Bank Limited.
Cassandra James Palmer and family.
The Parliamentary Rep for St. David.
Grenlec.
CTEC.
Shanley Jones.
PT Executive.
Paul Forsyth.
Stefan Frank.
Nisha Regis.
Darren Regis.
Karim Gilbert.
And Gibbs' siblings.
All right, we thank you guys so much for your generous donation and sponsorship towards this sport meet. Right, we're getting ready for the next event. We're getting ready for event number 38, the 150 meters on the 9 girls. And they're off. They are moving like the wind. Out in front. Where the athlete from Ashby's house? Ashby out in front. Moving, 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 moving. It's Ashby's Hagley's Wilson. Ashby out in front with a nice little lead. Ashby, Wilson, Hagley, unofficially. And if you didn't see, she made a nice little jump right before she crossed the finishing line. You know the kind of ice skating jump on them? She made one of those.
So we gearing up one time. Event number 39. Beyond the 9, 150 meter race for the boys. Set by Zidane Lewis. Zidane Lewis. Sorry, I forgot I was at the christening. Out of Hagley. Back in 2024. 22.63 seconds.
Just want to big up all the parents that came out here today dressed in the uniform of the school, of the color of the house. You know, I see a lady with a green and white dress from head to toe. She bag green, she earrings green, she shoes green, she dress green, fully green. I'm telling you, you can't guess what house she in, you know. All green, big up yourself. So all the parents that are coming like an athlete, big up all yourself.
Drivers of PS526 and PQ102. PS526 and PQ102. Someone would like to move? You're blocking them?
Yeah, Charlton, you have to move, you have to move. And they're off. The 150 meters on the 9 boys. And out front, Wilson with a very interesting running pattern. But we can see the athletes out there.
Look at Kaden Radix.
Whoa.
What an athlete.
Wow.
Unofficially, Ashby, Hagley, Wilson.
Javon, I believe the athlete out of Wilson would make a great swimmer.
I don't know what you're referring to, sir.
I feel he's in the wrong discipline right now.
But he's trying his best regardless.
Of course, to be a swimmer and still medal in a sprint on the track. He has talent, no shorthand.
All his aunties are tall.
Big up my camera friend on the side here, always making a little dance and everything.
Miss Perez.
Oh, Señorita Perez. Lo siento, lo siento.
So we get into some 200 meters.
So we gearing up for
The under 13, event number 34, 200-meter girls. And they were called up. Now the record holder for this event, Alia Gidahari out of Wilson, a time of 29.32 seconds. This was set in 2017. I hope Charlton movie vehicle in time.
And ladies and gentlemen, we just want to remind you that this year we're going to be awarding championships in both male and female categories. Put your eyes on the track. And so they've been asked to stand for a second time. So there'll be a championship trophy for the house placing first in the female category, and the same for the house placing first in the male category.
PS528, please go check on your vehicle. It seems as if someone gave you a little rush.
And they're off. Event number 34, 200 meter under 13 girls. And we have a move there by the athlete out of Ashby's house. Moving nicely as they come around the bend. It's Ashby, Hagley. Looks like Ashby is also in the mix there. It's Ashby.
I believe
That looks like Justina.
Yes.
Justina and Summer. Who's going to win it? Will it be Summer? Will it be Justina? Who wants it more?
Wow.
Ashby. Hagley.
What a race.
Unofficially.
It looks as
Anybody supporting Ashby? Somebody make some noise for Hagley! Any Wilson supporters in the house?
Driver of PS528. You're asked to check your vehicle. Seems as if you've been rushed. So we're gearing up for the under 13 boys for the 200 meters. Record held by Jamie Joseph in 2016 out of Ashby. 27.47 seconds. Ollie and they off. Coming around the bend, we can see the athletes out of Wilson, Ashby, Hagley. But there's a toss up and a cut across in the tracks. Hagley. Wait, somebody from Wilson bounce? Hagley, Ashby, Hagley. Y'all, I think, well, we need a medic on the field. Cut the corner too sharp or too wide.
I just want to big up Teacher Lester. Teacher Lester, big up yourself. I see you just sit down on them children podium and just relaxing yourself over there. All the buttons in your hand. Big up yourself, Teacher Lester. Big up.
So we're about to start events number 33, my favorite events. Under 15, 200-meter boys. If I'm not mistaken, Charlton used to take part in events like this, where just two of them alone, so you must get a medal. Ah.
There goes Malik, powering down the track. Malik, powering his way to the finish line. Powerful run there by Malik. And followed in the distance by Keshawn Mason. It's a green affair. Hagley 1, Hagley 2.
No one at 3.
No one at 3.
All right, and remember G52. The Corinth Government School PTA invites you to G52 Independence College Fete at the school, right? So you want to go in the school from 9 p.m. Music by DJ Red, song by Unity Sounds. Saturday the 7th of February, celebrating independence in a big way, dancing all night long. A solid bar awaits. So you want to go out in the numbers, bring a friend to tell a friend, and hold up, everybody come down, your cousin, friend, everybody come down and have a wonderful time at G52 Independence College Fete at the Corinth Government School. Yeah.
And they're off. Event number 36, the 200-meter under 11 girls. Record set by Justina Jones in 2024, a time of 31.22 seconds. And coming around the bend, we can see the athlete out of Hagley. Hagley 1, Ashby 2, Wilson or Ashby again 3. Right now it's like a oil lung in the back there. But for sure we know it's Hagley 1.
What a run by JD Coutain, dominating all the events that she participated in today. What an athlete. What an athlete. And Micah, I know up there at the St. David's Catholic Secondary School, you all like to recruit early.
Well,
so I know you guys have your eyes on JD and a number of the other athletes that you're seeing here today.
Well, that's why I'm sitting up here, you know. I'm not just recruiting for the school, but I'm recruiting for Dowling's house.
You can't be biased, so you have to recruit for the school and the school only.
So we're gearing up for events number 37, 200 meters under 11 boys. We have a double holder for the record. Lyndon Charles and Markel Daniel, 2009, 2017 respectively. And they're off.
Event number 37, 200 meter under 11 boys. This looks like a fast one. Coming around the bend, it looks like Hagley 1 and 2. Hagley, Ashby. Zidane and Roger. Who will it be? That's a rivalry. Will it be Roger? Will it be Zidane? Zidane at the edge. Zidane at the edge. It's Zidane. It's Roger. It's Zidane. It's Roger. Oh, what a run. What an event. Too close to call. Judges have a hard task there, you know. This one calls for a photo finish. Mike, I would not like the task of being a judge for some of these events.
Boy, I can see someone holding their head, laying down, crossing their leg. They happy with the race.
But I told you, this rivalry has been going on for years. Sometimes Roger takes the event, sometimes Zidane takes the event.
So is this a rivalry that may go on as far as how Ethan, Sam, and Ian, George?
I hope so.
Wow.
And ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Hagley's House! Zidane winning that event. In second position, Roger. And third, Deshaun Alexander. Keyshawn in fourth place. So Hagley, Ashby, Hagley, Ashby.
So I believe we're gearing up, or we should be gearing up for a medal presentation. Once again, we want to also welcome special invitee, Mr. Kareem Gilbert, a past student of the Corinth Government School. Just one class in front of me and all of that. I won't say the year we graduated because you all go start to try to calculate we age. But I can tell you, almost 20 years since we finished primary school. Here, Mr. DJ.
Hold
We
it, Mr.
jamming.
DJ. Just a sec, Mr. DJ. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're kindly asking all the persons on the outside of the railing, closest to the track, to please get back on the inside. We're asking you to please control the children. Some of them are running across the track. We don't want anybody to get knocked down. We don't want anybody to get hurt. So please remain on the inside of the railing. Thank you.
All right, remember you're invited to Corinth Government School G52 Independence Colors Fete, right? On Saturday the 7th of February from 9 p.m. Music by DJ Red. $20 get you on the inside. Right, at the Corinth Government School, right? G52 Independence Colors Fete. See you there.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we're not going to have the medal presentation carded for this part of today's event. We're going to have the medal presentation at the end. And so we get ready for the relays, the all exciting relays. And
All right, and for all the information of everyone who's here, remember we have in old boys race, old girls race, old race, young race. If you just leave school, you can't run. You're not old enough yet. We're having those races. And how we doing it this year, you can nominate who you want to run if you don't want to run. So just come and nominate who you want to nominate.
Well,
all right, who you want to run. All right? But you must have went to Corinth Government School. That's one of the criteria.
in that case, I nominate Mr. Michael Lambert.
Access denied.
We didn't say you guys see, brother. The man nominate you. Do your school proud.
And
So,
I nominate for the female category Abigail Ellis.
You may nominate Abigail Ellis for that event.
Do I
or
get
for
a-
the old girls race. You know who I will nominate? My dear friend, Corinth Francis
John.
Well, that race go bad. I'm looking forward to that race.
Karen, you ready? Have you been training? We know you're fit.
Somebody up here say something keeping you back while you're running. So you want to thank our sponsors yet again. Anderson Peters Foundation, Janine Peters Seals, Mitchell and Associates, Grenada Cooperative Bank Limited, Cassandra James and Palmer Family, Parliamentary Representative for St. David, Grenlec, CTEC, Shanali Jones, PTA Executive, Paul Forsyth, Stefan Frank, Nisha Regis, Darren Regis, Kareem Gilbert, and the Gibbs siblings. Without your contributions, today's events would not have been the success that they were. Mr. DJ.
All right, we're getting ready for the first relay. Event number 42, the 4x50 on the 7 girls relay. And the record for that is held by Hagley's House back in 2017 with a time of 43.97 seconds. So it's a 4x50 on the 7 girls. They under starters orders. This one is about to be fast. Don't blink. On the 13, girls. On the 13. And the record for that is held by Wilson House. 60.9 seconds back in 2010. And they're off. Out in front. We're looking at the first handover. Would it be a clean handover? Hagley, clean handover. Ashby, clean handover. Wilson, clean handover. We're moving. Seems like a little offset is going on there now. We have Ashby, Hagley, Wilson. The second handover. Looking for a clean handover. Clean handover. Ashley out. Hagley out. Wilson out. Coming up to the last handover. Who is it going to be? Who is it going to be? Ashby out in front. The last handover. Clean handover. Clean handover. And next clean handover. Ashby out in front with a commanding lead. Ashby. Ashby. Followed by Hagley. Followed by Wilson. Ashby. Ashby. Hagley. Wilson. But I gotta say, they passed the baton real clean and nice. So that is one thing they all they have going. So a commanding lead that the athlete out of Ashby's house. So we get ready for the next event would be. I'm sorry, but I don't know what we're doing. Will we go to the next this one? This one, what are we doing? All right, so we saw the girls. We saw the girls. Now it's time to see the boys. So we're getting ready. For the next event. Event number 45. The 4x100 meters under 13 boys. And this record is held by Wilson South back in 2010, 60.03 seconds. And the guys are on the starters orders. Children, we're asking you to clear the field. Stay behind the barrier or stay behind the flags, please. All right, we seem to have a little hiccup there. The athlete from Hagley House seem like you're very, 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 very ready to beat some boys. A little too enthusiastic. We had to calm him down a little bit. Let calm him down a little bit, man. Let him come from 1 to 10. And relax. All right. You know what? At this point, I say sell the gun and buy a whistle, you know. Can I go? You should sell a gun just. You see that gun maybe there since 1996 too, eh? Because we know coach doesn't show nothing, eh? So that gun will not. And they're off. All right, that's a false start. Coach, you have some new gun now. They're using Bluetooth. You get a new gun. You have Bluetooth. But it's the song you're playing with, not the mechanics of the gun, the song. The song went off once? No. But the song you're playing with, brother, not the mechanics of the gun, the song, the bow. And they're off with the song of the whistle. All right, out in front. Out in front, Hagley's house. First handover. Would it be a clean one? Clean handover from Hagley. Clean handover from Wilson. Ashby is in the mix. We're moving on. Getting ready for the second handover. Out in front, the athlete from Hagley's house. Moving. Ashby. So out. We're moving. Getting ready for the second handover. Clean handover. Going around the bend. Look at this. This is bringing back chills. The athlete from Ashby's house is making a comeback. Who is it going to be at the final handover? Who is it going to be? Hagley out in front. And Ashby. Hagley and Ashby. It's a race. Hagley, Ashby, pushing everything. The Duke the North, he's out, he's gone. He's moving like the wind. And he's out. Hagley, Ashby, Wilson. Unofficially. All right, unofficially. It was a good race. I enjoyed that race. That race make me feel like I need to go and train and run again, man. Will I run again? Run. Not again. Just run. I can't beat everybody up here, but I feel like I beat that man in the back there. DJ, that guy with the, I doesn't play here good day. I could beat him in a race. That's sure. All right, so we're getting ready for the next event. Now I could beat him. I can't beat everybody. I could beat you in a race. I challenge you, one race, me and you. A 60-meter dash. Put something. I put something. What you put in? I put 75. Match me now? Nah, you're too sure on my money. I will cover my money. Oh, you was that late? That like a shot man you could have run? Yeah. I hear your test. I know you're a keeper. I know the keeping part. All right, so we're getting ready for the next event. You see the girls out there with the batons already? Yeah. So, Mr. DJ, in the meantime, get some relay music. You know there's some relay music? Get some relay music. There's some relay music. Music for relay. And remember, you're invited to G52, the Independence Party at the Corinth Government School going on Saturday the 7th, right?
So we on for the under 11 4x100 female girls. Oh, and there was a false start. I think the gun job. Faulty starts. And they're off. You can see that the athlete out of Wilson wants to make sure that her friend in Ashby met her before she started off. And we with the first handover. Hagley, Ashby, Wilson. Hagley, Ashby, Wilson. But the athlete from Wilson is coming up and biting each one. Hagley. Watch. Let me wait for the next handover. Ashby. Wilson on the outside coming around. Hagley picking up the rear. Ashby. Wilson with the final handover. Oh, a drop of the baton. Is that the upset? But look at that. Baton fall, baton pick up. We have Wilson, Ashby, Hagley. Wilson, Ashby, Hagley. Wilson, Ashby, Hagley. This
CGS, this is sports. CGS, there's one thing I can say. When we hear them students running, we have to say something. Tell me, what about them? The athletes. Alright, so we're quickly moving on to event number 47. 4x100 meters on the 11 boys relay. Record set in 2010 by Hagley's House. 62.4 seconds. Lane 1, Wilson. Lane 2, Hagley. Lane 3, Ashby. And they're off. At the sound of the gun, they're off. And pushing forward out front, the athlete out of Ashby, Hagley, Wilson with the first hand over. Ashby, Hagley, Wilson, but look at the athlete out of Hagley. Coming up. Hagley, Ashby, Hagley, Hagley. Boy, that athlete out of Hagley fast. The second hand over. Look at them, neck on neck. But it's the athlete out of Hagley pulling away. Hagley, Ashby, Wilson in the rear. With the final hand over. Who would it be? Out front, Hagley, Ashby, Wilson. But the athlete from out of Ashby is coming up. It's coming up. But is it Hagley unofficially? Ashby. And Wilson.
Mr. DJ, I just want to big up all the parents who's out here. And I know all of you are a little shy. Not all you don't want to run the old girl's race. So just text me, and I'll just put all you down, you know. You have a team of yellow up there. I know a couple of all you go run that race. The one with the balloon, I know you go run that race. I know you like that race. That's your race. All right. So we're getting ready for
event number 48. 4x100 meter on the 9 girls relay. And they're off. Steady start. And they're pretty even to begin with. Ashby, Wilson, Hagley. And Hagley is making a move on the Wilson athlete. It's Hagley with the most convincing run. And as they go up the back straight, it's Wilson taking the lead. Ashby moving along, but here comes Hagley. It's Wilson, Hagley, what a run by the athlete out of Hagley's house. It's Wilson, Hagley, Ashby.
But look at the athlete from Hagley.
Hagley is making a move. Who will it be? Oh. A bit of a mess up on the baton and over. It's still Wilson out in front, followed by Hagley, followed by Wilson as they come around the bend. Final hand over. Who will it be? Wilson still in the lead. First hand over. Wilson. Wilson is coming on. Coming down the final stretch. It's Wilson. Here comes Hagley. It's Wilson. Hagley. Can Wilson hold on? It's Wilson. Hagley. Wilson. It seems like she will take it home. Wilson, Hagley, Ashby. That's the end of that.
Brethren, what house teacher Lester in? I don't find you looking happy. What house? Teacher Lester, what house you in? Teacher Lester, what house you in? He say you don't know. What house you in? What house you in?
Teacher Lester is in a house up in St. Andrews, somewhere up there. I think that is where your house is, isn't it? Teacher Lester is in her house, man.
Red?
Ashby,
But you don't seem happy. Your team there in front. You don't seem happy. You don't laughing. All right, get ready for more relay.
Hear me now.
Boom! When we touch
So
on
we hear
the G52 Saturday, run it!
So we out here live in Las Vegas, shimmering and shining.
All right, squeeze. I will change DJ. So that one now, I know that DJ bad, so I will try it differently. DJ. Daniel laptop. I hear you. I'll get ease out this time. Run it. Remember, you're invited to the G52 at the Corinth Government School.
Please stay off the tracks.
Parents,
Please stay off the tracks.
Please help us to control the children. We don't want anybody getting hurt. Anybody say teachers race, boy? Anybody say teachers race, boy?
Well, I'd like to see that race. And they're off. Watch a race. Oh my God, look at it. All of them holding the batter differently because all of them had their own type of skill. Out in front, Ashby House looking good. Ashby ready for the first handover. Who is going to be? All right, clean handover from Ashby. Clean handover from Wilson.
What?
Clean handover from Hagley, and they're moving. Red House out in front. Small man moving like he put a fire on it. Watch movements. He was barely touching the ground. He's moving out in front. Red House, yellow, followed by green. Out. Ashby, the second handover, clean handover. Wilson, clean handover. And Hagley, clean handover. You make sure you fall after to show them that, hey, I go fall a little bit. They're moving around the bend. The last 100 meters, who's going to be? Ashby out in front with a commanding lead, followed by Wilson. Ashby out in front, 60 meters going. He's moving. That might be a record-breaking time. He's moving. Look at those little feet. Look at that feet. Out in front.
What a rush.
Wilson, look out. He coming. I tell you.
Shout out if I'm the athlete from Hagley's house, avec studio.
No, you can't.
Because you tell him, man.
No, he I was talking to.
What you tell him, man, for?
I was on my phone. Let me call him back. Let me call him back. All right, my partner, the DJ, touch down again. Bridget, what's your name again, man? No, what is your name? What is it? All right, you say your name is the wall boss. So, the other wall boss, who is the real wall boss? Huh? All right. Remember, you are invited to G52 at the Corinth Government School, inside the school, Saturday the 7th, right? You got to come out to the numbers and do that. You know what I'm saying? Big up everybody. Big up everybody who going out there. You know what I mean? You don't know nothing to do. You don't know where to go. Make some plans now. Get yourself a nice little independent color. I know you have a lot of men with a nice red jeans that they don't get to wear nowhere yet for the year. Wear your nice red jeans or your yellow jeans and go to the party. And go and enjoy yourself. Alright? Blessing.
Charlton, I look across on the pavilion and I see some spectators dancing away.
Yeah, man.
Speaking about dancing, we're winding down and we're slowly coming to the end of the sports meet. And so we have the final two events, the penultimate, event number 50, 1 by 1 by 2 by 4. And that's a medley, the girls event, and that would be followed by the same in the male category. Final two events of the day. Today was hot, and I'm not talking about the sun. Today was hot.
Yeah, but today was a good day. It's a real nice. I must say, how Corinth government school do it, nobody else can do it like that. That match was amazing.
We just do it bigly, you know.
Huh?
We just do it bigly at CGS, man. Bigly.
Wanna big up my virgin Mello in the house? Mello, big up yourself. In case all don't know, me and Mello win same shoes.
Big artist.
Yeah, we win same shoes. I buy mine on Amazon, he buy his own on Shein. But the same shoes. Same shoes. Mello, big up yourself, brother.
Same. By the looks of it, I find the belly is about the same size too. Mello, big up yourself.
Same way. So, at this event, with a girl little car that we are run on the field. Remember the children, please don't run on the track when the kids and them running. I mean, you got a little excited, but please don't run on the field. We're going to celebrate after. All right? Mr. DJ, I want to ask you a question. Me and a man was in a big argument. Michael, answer that question too. He tell me booyah and soca is not the same thing. Is that true?
Nah.
They say booyah and soca is not the same. Is that true?
I find it different.
Is the same or not?
I find it different.
All right. So give me a soca and then give me a booyah. I hear booyah and I was at that old thing in it, so give me a clean booyah. That the right word that I pronounce in the right booyah?
I think it's French. It's a French origin. You have to have a wah.
A booyah.
Booyah.
So give me a nice clean one and give me a nice soca. Let me see if that's the same thing. Katie is the same? Booyah and soca is not the same? Girlfriend, are the same? I want to know. Uncle, are the same? No, you don't know. Anyway, we had the last suggest all we are real nice light down here. Listen, we could start sports in the night now. We could start sports 12. We could start sports around 1 in the morning if you want to. We could start it right here. Ready?
And the same police officer Charlton coming and tell us we had them people chilling outside late. Eh?
No, I never said children's sports. I said we could start our sports.
Okay, adult sports.
Sports, our sports.
Well, you need to be specific, man.
Yeah, because start our sports. Our sports. I realize I got to give me loyalty right here.
I was about to say, please me cues.
What
are you saying, man?
I give me loyalty right here.
And let's not forget, as we on the topic of sports, next week, Thursday, we live down here in Lassaget's playing field, at Lassaget's playing field. The St. David's Catholic Secondary School Mini Olympics 2026. Not only that, but we also live at Laura for the St. Dominic's RC.
Shimmer and shine. It's MCKD. Mellow big up myself. I didn't get a chance to say it. I see the point standing, getting a little updated. Chat on. Watch here, man. Focus. Or we see I was sleeping for a while.
Well, I must say welcome back to KD.
Thank you very much.
He was hibernating for a little bit.
Yes.
He slept enough. And he decided to wake up and shimmer and shine again. Shimmer and shine.
Chatter, you can't take that.
Right, you know,
Chatter. Calm down.
Javon, you ever watching TV late at night and those ads come up? For only $1 a day. You can
So that's Kitty.
Mr. DJ, what happened?
I didn't get.
That's okay. That over here. That pass it. You don't know.
So that shimmer and shine has a bit of history to it. Yesterday I was talking to Katie and he said, well, I was asking him, what does shimmer and shine mean? And there's something motivational behind it. And so Katie says, sometime in life when you shimmer, it is either shine, or you either shine to shimmer, or shimmer to shine. Sometimes in life you have to shimmer to shine.
Kitty,
All right,
that's real deep, Kitty. I could tell you were watching cartoon and somebody said that and you just adopt it. I could tell. Big up yourself, Kitty. So DJ, let me hear what's the booyah and let me hear what's the soca. And I'll tell you that the same thing. So that booyah now. So play it now. Turn it up. And I hear you have a special dance for it too. You have a kind of... Anybody could do the booyah? What do they call it? Dab up? Anybody could do the dab? Alright, so we have a little dab up on the corner up there. Anybody could dab? Okay, we have some dabbers.
Charlton, you see
so we have some dabbers.
I see some fellas
some
over there.
So there's a dabber. Show me the dab. Show me the dab.
All right, Nixon.
So that booyah.
Go Nixon. Go Nixon.
So
go
give me
Nixon.
a soca now.
Go Nixon.
Give me a real soca.
Yeah, cameraman. Camera woman. Can see the camera woman enjoying the music over here. We live out here in Las Vegas. CGS.
Micah, next year make just go fire the lady.
Don't worry. It flying over Just School Head.
I must say big up to Just School. Bringing the Corinth Government School Sports Meet live for all those who couldn't make it today. So if you were a part of the sports meet, you would know that today was filled with excitement, a lot of fun, and a lot of action on the track. Success through perseverance, that's our motto, and we saw that today.
All right. Hold it there. Anybody saw it? We had ninjas running the last 2 races. Did they know one side? Or they really didn't see? We had a ninja race for the last race of the day. So ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the conclusion of the Sports Meet 2026. The last 2 races was run by ninjas. No one saw it because they were excellent ninjas. So we're going to go into the final medal presentation of the day and take it from there. In the meantime, between time, remember G52 at the Corinth Government School. Coming out in your numbers and support the thing. We have a solid bar that will be awaiting you. Coming out and support the thing. So, Mr. DJ, let me enjoy ourselves a little bit until it's time to go home. We are lights. So we're going home in the morning. That's for big people. Look at children all go.
We have one last presentation before the athletes leave. So we'll award some individual champions and of course the overall champions of the sports meet and match pass competition. So we're about to have a final presentation. And to assist with this presentation, I'd like to invite Mr. Karim Gilbert and Mr. Anderson Peters. Mr. Peters, if you're still here or wherever you are, please make your way out to the podium.
One, two.
All right, we calling the DJ. DJ, please report to the DJ booth. DJ, report to the booth. DJ booth, please.
Lord.
You know you go there, people flash drive and I bring back. Mr. DJ, please come to the DJ booth, please. Thanks.
DJ missing now.
In the meantime, Charlton, a cappella.
Please don't, please don't.
Let Micah start, I go help.
Argument that done. Them done. I see Javon would have joined me.
Micah, you see, you have to dance when you're singing. You can't just sing, you have to dance when you sing.
All right, so let's begin.
Micah, phone the DJ.
Mr. Anderson Peters, if you're still here, please join us at the podium, at the middle presentation area. We'd like you to assist with the final presentation. Thank you, Mr. DJ. And so, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be giving some individual awards for the athletes amassing the most amount of points in their various categories or age groups. And so in the under 7 category, amassing the most points, the female divisional champ in this category is Aliyah Mapson, a total of 19 points from Wilson's House. Is Aliyah here? Aliyah Mapson? And of course, Aliyah amassed a total of 19 points throughout the sports meet. And the male divisional champ in the under 7 category, Shamari Belfon, also amassing a total of 19 points. And Shamari hails from Hagley's House. So we move on to under 9 category, divisional champ in this category, Saja Fletcher, a total of 19 points from Ashby's House. And that's the female divisional champ. And in the male category, the divisional under 9 champ, amassing a total of 19 points from Ashby's house, Caden Radix. Divisional passing a total of 31 points from Hagley's house, Zidane Lewis. We move to the under 13 divisional champs. In the female category, amassing a total of 24 points. We have a tie. And so we have Summer Charles and Justina Jones, both from Ashby's house. Summer Charles and Justina Jones. And in the male category, amassing a total of 19 points from Wilson's house, Aaron Langine. So Aaron is coming. And we move to the under 15 category. And in this category, we only had boys at under 15. So your under 15 divisional champs, give it up for Malik Pear, amassing a total of 35 points from Hagley's house. And some more individual awards. And now we move to the victress, Ludorum. And so this is a female athlete who scored the most points throughout the sport. And this person hails from Ashby's house, scoring a total of 34 points. Give it up for Summer Charles, your Victrix Ludorum 2026. And your Victor Ludorum, scoring a total of 43 points. Out of Hagley's house, give it up for Malik Pear. And so these were your individual awards, and now we move to the overall awards for both Match Past and the sports meet. And so we start with Match Pass. In third position, of course, we had Hagley. Second position, we had Ashby. And of course, your winners in the March Pass Competition 2026. Give it up for Wilson's House. Wilson claimed the victory in the March Past competition. Well deserved. And your final point standings of the sports meet, Wilson. And so as stated before, we have awards for the female champion in the sports meet and the male champion. In the female division, the house amassing the most points. Give it up for Ashby, a total of 375 points. And in the male division, scoring a total of 306 points. Give it up for Hagley's House, your champion in the male division. And ladies and gentlemen, your overall winners, the Corinth Government Schools Sports Meet 2026, with a total of 636 points. Give it up for Ashby's House, winners of the Corinth Government School Sports Meet 2026. And Ashby was able to defend their title. Winners in 2025, winners in 2026. So ladies and gentlemen, this brings us to the end of our final medal presentation. We say thank you to Mr. Karim Gilbert and Mr. Anderson Peters. We say congratulations to all our individual winners and also to the houses winning both the Match Past and our sports meet. So ladies and gentlemen, this officially brings us to the end of our sports meet. And so we say thank you for supporting, thank you for coming out, thank you for being a part of our event here today. We appreciate you. Thank you for your patience also. We look forward to the support that we're going to get from you in future events. Remember G52, the 7th of February, place to be is at the Corinth Government School as the Corinth Government School's PTA puts on an independence dance. $20 gets you on the inside. Come out and enjoy. Thank you for being with us today. Get home safely, everybody.